last we left off,
The trouble.
this daring group called the Troublemakers found themselves surrounded in Marsucem by several Teely's members. Um, seem to have been following them and seem to not want any tourists in their town for some reason. With you guys succeeding in combat, you found yourselves kind of taking it easy afterwards. You found a boat. Prior to that, Carl, you encountered some oddly familiar shadow-like beings in the one abandoned house that you entered into, the other abandoned house that you entered into, as well as a lantern that helped you with the combat. Um, After that, you were going to hide the boat in the water, and Carl, you were going to attempt to create an air bubble within the lake itself. Turns out you had a phone call from the gods and had to take that, so stepping away, Peaches opened up a portal to Port Malik. Doing so, you chose the exact specific direction, and after a while of deciding, you entered out into the port, facing the dock itself. Saw what looked like the silhouette of a body lying on the dock. Come to find out, every member of Nadi's crew was, I mean, brutally murdered. There's no way to sugarcoat that. With a Nadi still plastered against the wall with this dark arcana. Thorn Eyes, you copied down some blood written words that were on the wall in a language that you don't understand. And you set the ship loose, sailing somewhere towards the Korgan Sea. With that, you did a little bit more looking around and collecting information if there's any to get. And you all found yourselves met back up on the docks in Port Malik. It's middle of the night. Cold, slight sea breeze coming in from behind you towards the direction of which the boat is setting off. High, dense fog layers above, negating almost all light in the vicinity. Town is quiet. It's still no warm light, no light at all. Dark, dense forest that surrounds the port town itself, and seems to be left alone or abandoned, except for the group of you guys. With that, we'll pick up. Peaches, you're still stood by your portal. You still have it open. Still concentrating on keeping that open for the rest of them. Although you're starting to have a little bit harder of a time to maintain your focus on it.
Is everybody still on the boat, or can I see any?
They're still convened at the dock or in front of you, wherever they decided to go. But when we left off, they were just meeting back up.
Okay, I'm still gonna stay where I'm standing and just try to keep looking out for them and try to keep the portal open while also like looking back and forth, like from like the boat and the people, and then like also checking on the portal too and make sure like no one on the other side is there.
Yeah, make a perception check. The rest of you guys, what are you guys doing? You guys right now are,
Yawning.
yes, yawning.
It's getting late, even though we just started, technically.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. Keep an eye, glance back and forth. There's nothing that really grabs your attention. You feel as though nobody's watching or attempting to approach.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna keep the portal open and wait for them to come off the ship. And the captain's quarters, which is not the same place.
Fred, Yes.
May I have that that paper back?
Oh, yes. Here you go.
Thank you. Roll it. Stuff it. Um. hmm. Well, she should. We should get back. Is everybody
There's
okay?
Carl. Is Carl next to us?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm straight with you.
Yeah. Carl,
Yes.
anything you want to do?
No.
Nothing?
I'd like to know the difference between a captain's quarters and a building, but that's for another time.
Fun times.
Oh, no, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Oh, I'm ready to.
Start. Walking. With, at least Orion will start walking. With his head down.
Sounds good. Yeah, you only have to walk a couple dozen feet, and you see Peaches within the stables next to the sleeping quarters, Captain Furman's and Fabian's. See Peaches standing there, kind of looking back and forth in the portal and glancing back at you guys, holding concentration on it. But yeah, y'all reconvene back up at the portal into the sten.
As we're walking, I'm chewing on a waffle.
Mm.
Yeah. As you're walking, you can hear like the slight like dripping sound of like the blood coming off of Orion's hands. From him punching a boat. So yeah, there's that. But that's about it for me. Let's keep walking.
All right. How are your hands feeling?
My hands? They're fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out a rag and give it to him.
Oh, thank you. Fred, can you promise me something?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I guess I have a question first. This is just as we're walking. Have you ever killed somebody?
Well, I don't know. We're troublemakers. We might have killed a few people in our adventures,
Alright.
but no, not personally.
Oh, okay. You're fine then. Thank you for the rag.
No problem.
Are we near the portal at all?
I mean, yeah, you would have.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like a 20-foot walk, probably.
Okay. Oh, here we are. Peek through. You alright?
What happened? What'd you guys see in there? What's going on?
I think we might be better if we all get in here first before we explain.
Okay. Well, hurry up.
Alright. Step through.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you step back there into the lakeside, lake bed by where you stole the boat in Marsucem. Ground is it's damp, it's cold, and it's also, I mean, the middle of the night, like pushing like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. You guys woke up late because of your pushing past the long rest the day before. Starting to feel tired nonetheless, but not as tired as you should feel at this time, you feel. Yeah, you're back in Marsucem.
Cool.
So, are we hiding the boat? Or we find a new spot?
No, but the boat is still in the. We left it there. It's in
Yep.
the barn.
Yep. Right now it's
Alright.
leaned up against the side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if we had to pick a new spot with all that happened, but go with me.
Well, what happened? You guys are being. You're not telling me what's going on. You just keep talking about it, and I have no idea.
We don't know what went on either.
But why wouldn't we keep the boat there? What happened?
I'll do
Just
the
not-
Steamboat
just-
Willie whistle.
Miss Susie had a steamboat.
Peaches, at this point, your portal begins to close without your will. You feel like the power's been drained, and the extent of the, what's it called? The extent of this cast is worn out.
Okay.
And it
Yeah, I'll
closes
just
behind
stop
you.
all concentration to. Okay. Yeah. What's going on, guys? You're making me kind of worried now. What did you guys see?
Just know that the captain's quarters isn't a part of the boat. It's another building.
I love
Well,
that I
yeah.
didn't even say captain's quarters, but
I
whatever.
know. I also think
Well,
if,
yeah, everyone knows that.
I also think if I did, I was referring to Captain Furman and not the captain of the ship. Captain Furman's quarters, not the captain of the ship. But miscommunication. It's a crazy thing. Peaches. Oh, yes, Fred.
Talk about the dog.
Oh, Peaches. Do you remember Anati and her crew? There was Zug.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, I don't really like, you know, remember doing anything on the ship except throwing up the entire time because I
Yes.
realized I get seasick, even though I somehow worked at a dock my entire remembrance of my life. But yeah, I do remember.
Well,
They're all dead.
there it is.
You saw them on the ship? What? Like,
More or less.
did it look like they were stabbed, or like it was like were there signs about who might have done it?
It, I wouldn't necessarily say who. It was more of a what did it. Definitely not. Didn't seem mortal.
But like, what do you mean? What were their bodies like disappeared, or?
Just they were lacerated and they had this black ooze type of
Black. Ooh.
thing to them.
And Red collects.
Yes, they,
Was it something that you've ever seen before?
not necessarily, not to this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they.
Well,
Anoti was left stuck to the wall.
like a spider web?
Mm, sure, but not really. Just kind of lodged into the wall with
Oh.
wounds. There was, I can't remember. There was Zug. He was on the stairs. There was Sodes. I believe they were off the ship. Could be wrong. They were off the ship, and then the Poseidon Type 1, I can't remember how to pronounce their name correctly, but they were found on the main deck as well. Dead.
Oh boy. Well, I'm sorry that you had to see that.
It's not the
It's
first
crazy.
time, but
Yeah.
make sure it's the last, so.
Well, what do we do now? It's still like really early in the morning, I think, or late at night. I don't remember. We're kind of on a weird sleep schedule right now.
Yes. Your friend that's in town, You said you know where they are at, like where they reside.
I don't know where, but I asked directions and I have like a general place to find them. They have a shop here that I can look for.
All right.
But
Would and Orion like turns to speak to everyone as well. Any objections to maybe taking a rest? This is something.
Yes, let's do it.
Yes. All right. Do we
Damn.
there we go.
want to head back to the inn?
Yes.
I mean, we can.
Where else would we sleep? On the ground?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess we could head back to the inn, and then maybe get a little sleep in, and then when it's actual morning and people are awake, we could go to see uh Xavier.
All right.
Okay, cool. You guys start heading back through town, back towards the end.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
is anything anybody would like to do on the way, or are you just gonna head right there?
I'll go. I'm gonna walk up to Carl. Carl, and I'm gonna like
If you're looking for a quick cheek slap, I can provide.
a lower tone. No, no. And he kind of like he does like a fake chuckle, kind of. But I had a question for you.
It'll be 1 gold.
All right.
I'm kidding. 2.
um, um, have have you ever killed somebody?
Lenny!
All right. How does it feel?
Well, after your first one, you throw up. And then after your second to the infinite amount of people you kill, no feeling. Just gotta get over the hurdle. And once you're past it, it kind of becomes sport. It's fun. But you only do it when you're in danger. You don't just go around and just... I've heard stories of this creed from back in the day. They were called the Assassins.
Mm-hmm.
And they would walk around with these little knives with this contraption. Peaches, do you mind being my test dummy? They would walk around and they go, "Fyah!" Without the theatrics, of course. They were assassins.
All right.
But then they would talk to them as they were dying, and somehow a little feather would fall down every time. And then they would put them to rest. They were a very historically accurate creed. The very first one that I'm aware of, I'm going to butcher his name, was Ezio. Something like Auditore, I think was his last name. Infamous murderer. Great man when you got him in a bar.
You met him?
No.
Oh.
He was hundreds of years before our time. Yes. I would have loved to, but it is said that his siblings and his children still reside somewhere. Maybe not in our lands, but they do exist somewhere.
Alright.
So, I have taken it upon myself to be somewhat similar to these people. They are inspiration. So for me, that's why I carry around the little daggers. And that's why your mommy got the best of it. Sucks to suck. But when it comes time to time, I have to look out for me first. That's how it goes. Now, you guys are a special scenario. You guys have become much better friends for me. Is your mommy could suck my ass.
Well, she can't because she's dead.
Thank God. I hated her from the moment we met her. Comes out of the sewer and just breaks my balls.
You don't think maybe she did it for a reason?
That she died for a reason?
No, that she was mean to you. Maybe because you know you're not the easiest person to get along with.
Grapes, if there is anything that you should have learned over the last year of being around me, is that not too many people like me. And I don't care.
Oh, we know.
Yes. So what's another person who doesn't like me?
After a while, don't you begin to think that you're the problem and it's not everybody else?
Of course not. It's just them.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing wrong that people wouldn't like? I'm handsome, I'm tall, I'm experienced, I'm quick, I'm nimble, I do the worm, I do backflips.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely not anything because of your ego.
No, I have no ego. I'm a man of the people.
Orion's gonna flick 2 gold and walk away.
Fair enough. Yeah, sounds good. At this point, you guys would have made it back to the base of the inn. You walk within the plaza that's in the center of it, with all 4 different structures surrounding it, different bridges going over the top of it. It's unnamed. It's quiet. The door is left open, but there's nobody at the front desk. I mean, it's the middle of the night. They don't seem to be up, nor do they seem to have a need to be, because they don't usually have any tourists in this town, it seems. But y'all are welcome to walk back in. You aren't stopped in doing so. You find yourselves back to the 2 rooms which you paid for the day before. Technically, this is a night, so it's like a little confusing because y'all got in the late at night. But nonetheless, you guys are good to head back up to the room and make yourself comfortable for the night.
I'm
Night's
gonna
rest.
stay. I'm gonna stay in the room that is not with Fred.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything anybody would like to do? Have the time to mention it, and also if anybody's keeping watch.
I'm gonna make
Let me know.
swans made out of waffles.
Make a performance check.
That's actually
Performance?
sick.
Yep.
It's funny because like waffles are the easiest thing to tear. So it's like
Mhm.
the fact that Fred can do this shit is actually impressive.
Or we're about to find out.
True.
Rolls a 1. Nah, he
Can't
has
find performance.
like
It's decent performance.
he has a
Oh, there it
bonus in everything.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, at first you're like, wait a minute, do I know what a swan is? And then just brainlessly, while you're thinking about it, your hands are moving and forming these waffles, and in front of you holds a nearly perfect representation of a swan in waffle form. You can see the wings are kind of folded out, and as you set it on the table, they kind of open out and spread themselves. Almost looks like they're getting ready to fly off. Pretty elegant for Mr. Waffleman over here.
Wow.
Knew I could do it.
Dude, you could even infuse magic into your waffles and make them like fly. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fucking cool. Dude, if you ever like a shop. No, I'm being genuine. Like,
Yeah.
if you ever have a shop, you could have like waffle art flying around the shop.
Could they become a weapon? Could you
You
put
could, like-
speed into them and just like hit
Make
people?
them burnt so they're
you
like
throw
rock
it-
solid.
You could throw a waffle
Yeah.
up in the air, hit it with an Eldritch Blast, and have it deflect down to hit the monster or something.
What if they're
Oh!
they're burnt to a crisp, so they're
Mhm.
like a rock, and
What
then
if
you
we're-
like push something behind it, like speed wise, and then it
What if-
cricks them in the head.
What if I just have the batter flying in the air and then I'll just blast a piece of it down and it forms into a waffle and then lands on
Mhm.
somebody's plate?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mhm.
Also, you know how cameras used to be where they put the powder on the top to make the flash happen? Why don't you can do like the flower
Oh my gosh.
and then hit it with something like a spark and create like a flashbang.
Duh, dude. Sorry. I
Certainly
love
try.
talking about this, but Every time I imagine you using Eldritch Blast, I imagine a flaming waffle like flying in the air every time you use it. Yeah. I don't know if that's how it is, but that's what I see. Yeah.
Waffle
It's like
hexes.
it's a red beam with waffle, like little waffle particles coming off the whole thing. It's going
Yes.
through the air.
Anyway, get back to the game.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I like those little side tangents. But anybody do anything? Just kind of setting it in, getting comfortable. Anybody keeping watch?
I'd actually like to go outside before I lay down.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah, that's fine. Before you do, what are the sleeping arrangements? You have 2 rooms, and 5 of you. Each room could sleep 4 people.
I guess I'm not in the same room as Peaches for
Okay.
whatever reason. She just fucking hates me.
Well,
you-
yeah, you have like anger issues. Walking
Uh,
around the door and shit.
Damn. All right, so Fred and Peaches are in different rooms. Who's with Fred and who's with Peaches? Or you're going outside?
I'll go with Fred.
Okay.
Damn.
Thorn Eyes?
I was with Orion before, so
You
I
can
thought
follow
Peach
him
got
out?
her own room. Yeah.
You can follow him outside, unless you're trying to be stealthy, Orion.
I mean, no, I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm
Okay,
just
yeah.
walking outside.
Thorn, as you see Orion step out and walk through the hallway back outside.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm going to wild shape into an ape again to get ready for bed.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pat him on the back,
Okay.
trying to console him.
Okay.
Thank you, Monkey Man. That's ironic, though.
And then I'll like sigh, and then it will be like a chimp noise though, but you'll
Mhm.
understand.
Okay.
Cool. I like it. Anywhere specific you want to go, Orion, or just outside?
Honestly, yeah, just outside where I could
Okay.
get...
There's there's wooden barrels stood up. There's also a couple benches in the main area. It's definitely it's vacant, but there's some seating arrangements on the inside. But you could also go like facing towards the town
Yeah.
or like the forest or whatever, wherever you want to go.
I actually want... If I look up, right?
Mhm.
What am I working with?
It is a like 3 or 4 story tall structure. Like you're inside of a square cutout of a like the center of the structure itself seems like it would just hollow it out like in the shape of a square. On either side of you, there's these separate pathways, and on the corner of each pathway are these inn-like structures that are connected together with bridges. Looking up, there's different like patios and planter boxes and stuff going to the top, and it's like it's a steep pitched roof on the top. Different windows up there. Seems to be
Okay.
some sort of attic piece.
Okay. Can I see the sky?
Yeah, you could see a dark void, which you would know to be most likely the sky.
Yeah.
We'll say 2 or 3 oil lanterns lit in this area, so just the light that's down here makes it look like
Gotcha.
a pitch black void, especially with the fog and the lack of any light coming from the sky.
All right. I'm gonna sit.
Right in the center.
Yeah, honestly, just right in the
Okay.
fucking center.
Cool.
And I would like to. I like the summon helm.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello, and I'm sorry to keep bringing you back, but we keep having people close to us die. So, just, if you don't mind laying with me for a moment, and we can honor them.
She'll go over and kind of wrap her body around you and put her tail like almost like encircling you.
Okay, great. And then I'll close my eyes, put my head back, and instead of my usual prayer where I say thanks, I'm gonna take a second and just say why. If you have the answer can you please tell me? Because I, I don't understand anymore. We meet these people, we become friends or companions, and we create bonds, and then people come and they destroy the beautiful thing we've built, and I, I'm starting to lose faith. That I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna hope for an answer.
You keep your eyes closed, and feels like eternity passes when in reality it's only a couple seconds. Could you just roll a straight d20 for me?
11.
As you are lying there, you felt Helm, her body wrapped around you, and at one moment you almost feel like it either disappears or lightens around from your legs, and you feel more connected to yourself and to a greater being. You feel a pull pulling you from above, but then below, and almost like all directions. It's like you're just getting tugged and pulled. It's not like it's not intense, but you feel this like it's almost like pins and needles. You feel it from all different directions, and with your eyes closed, you could see a warm light just residing there. You can't make it out. It's feels like it's far away, or it's so small directly in front of you. The distance, the depth perception is not really there. You do hear a voice in your head. Orion, find a place of worship. We need a stronger connection, but I'd like to share some words with you. And that light kind of diminishes and your vision goes back to darkness. You can still feel the pull slightly, but other than that, nothing else.
Okay. Open my eyes. Acknowledge. With my. I don't know. I just acknowledge that, and I will take out a parchment very quickly. Assume I might have something to write with, and then I'm gonna write down each of the members' names of the crew onto a sheet. I'm gonna roll it up. I'm gonna stuff it back, and then when I get up, I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay, sounds good. Keeping helm up.
Yes.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, you walk on through. Not alerting any attention to the other inn stayers, as there's probably not any at all besides the group of you guys. But that thought doesn't really rush past your mind, and you make it back to the room which you're staying in. You see Fred all curled up with his waffle swans lining his blanket, kind of like going all around his body. Very intricate and elegant. One of his best works that he's done in a while.
He peaked here.
He did, yeah. Yeah, he's just going down from here. The chimp is on your back. I'm assuming Kobe went with him or rode on Helm.
Oh no, I'm walking now.
You're walking, your arms up.
I'm gonna look around, like in the patio, just be like, what was that?
I like it.
Talking to himself.
True, yeah.
And then I'll walk through.
Cool, sounds good. Yeah, eventually you guys find yourself back in the room. Fred snoozing.
Am I with Fred? Like, am I in that room or?
You could have been, unless you want to go to the
Okay.
Peaches. You were referred the first night.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go to Peaches.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, you have the whole place to yourself, it
Yeah.
seems, so.
Peaches bunk time. Just go into that room, I guess.
Cool,
Party.
sounds good.
And I said keeping helm, so I don't know how well she'll fit in here.
She barely does.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Her head fits through the door, and then her shoulders are kind of stuck. You have to pull her through or push her from behind to try to get her in.
Got you. Just pull her in. Try not to wake Peaches up, whatever she's doing.
It very much would if you push helm
Okay,
in.
well,
Yep.
there we go.
Would you have been sleeping, Peaches?
Honk shoo.
Okay. You hear as you look up and you could see Orion pulling Helm into the room with a chimpanzee on her back.
Am I this tired, or there a chimp on Helm's back?
That is indeed a monkey type creature.
I'll salute.
It fully stands. Just don't worry about it. And then I want to look at Helm, be like, I hate to do this. However, we've been running into some trouble, and it would be very nice. I don't know how you work, I don't know how you sleep, but if you even need sleep, it'd be very useful if you could just, stay a little on guard, keep your nose up, and then if you sense any danger, you alert us however you would like.
She seems to acknowledge it and kind of shows her teeth a little bit. Does the dog snap of approval, chomps her teeth together, and goes over and starts to walk out the door into the hallway and gets stuck. Her shoulders won't fit through, but
Good girl. And then I will, I'll just crawl in a bit.
okay.
Try and sleep.
Cool.
Don't know if I'll be able to, but
Would anybody else like to do anything before we see what tonight has to offer?
Jump on the bed.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Jeez.
Cool. Kara, Peaches, you good?
Yeah, I'm just I'm ready to sleep.
Cool.
Set and then go see Xavier.
Cool. Alright, can we give a perception check for Helm? Which should be her
what is the
her wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. It's +1. 19.
Okay.
Also, my fucking dice tray was at an angle, so kind of rolled extra there. But that's fine.
Oh, good. Cool.
So yeah, 19.
Cool. About an hour or so goes by, and you feel yourself drift off into sleep. Did you help Helm into the hallway, or is she just kind of sitting there?
I guess
Cool.
she's just stuck in the door.
All right.
Or in this room.
The door is left open, and in the middle of the night, with everybody in that room, Orion and Dornage, you would notice first, and Peaches slightly afterwards. You hear Helm is growling somewhere within the close vicinity.
I'll just be like, what now? Like annoyed.
Are you still a chimp?
Yeah, you still can't understand me.
This damn chimp.
He wakes up.
Man, the fuck going on?
Is everything alright? Rub my eyes.
Okay. You glance over and see Helm not stuck in the doorway. She could not fit, but she sat down, growling out into the hallway.
Okay. Well then, take me a second to like acknowledge, but like, groggily, be like something's wrong.
Orion, can you stop snoring over there?
Go back to sleep. Everything's sorry.
Okay. Honk shoo, honk shoo.
I will get up
Mhm.
slowly and reach down for my spear and the shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Zydus and be like, I might need some backup here, monkey man.
Let me go drag like a bat. Just along with me.
Yep. You take Fred's. He stole Fred's
Step.
stick. Yep. No. I'm joking.
No.
Okay. Alright, you head over, and Helm is growling and staring at, and very intently, and all of her focus is on the wall directly across from the door.
Home. What is it?
She's continuing to growl. She looks up at you for a second with her teeth still showing and goes back to growling.
I'm gonna look.
You glance over, you don't see anything. Just this barren wall.
Can you see anything? Ask the chimp.
Yeah, Dorna, as you look over and as well, you don't see anything at this location where they're staring. Peaches,
I'll
as you're
nod
trying
then.
to toss and turn. Okay. Peaches, you're trying to toss and turn, go back to sleep, and
Fred.
Helm's growling still fills the chamber. Here, Orion and Thorneyes. Orion's clanking over with his shield and hilt.
I'm gonna wake up. Orion, I thought I told you stop snoring.
Be quiet.
I'm gonna like throw the covers off me and get just
Yeah.
get out of bed. Well, I can't sleep now, so
Okay, and as soon as you finish your statement there, you see Helm growling at the door, facing towards directly across from the doorway, where you know a wall to be. You could see the swirling moon-like crater surface, this gray rocky environment that you're used to seeing of some portal that's conjured there.
Orion, do you see this too?
I don't, but I think Helm does.
Helm very intently staring and growling towards that direction.
You don't see this portal?
I see
Oh no.
darkness and a wall.
Does Steven have a sword?
I'm ready. The banana sword.
That looks crazy. Is that retract?
Okay, yeah, I'll get up out of bed. That's wild, actually.
Bonkers.
It's not finished.
Yeah.
It doesn't work good. But yes, it does.
Is it gonna be like a
There we
lightsaber
go.
thing where you can like?
Perfect. Now it's a mini. Yeah, it can. But now it's a mini sword.
More accurate.
Anyway,
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. So I'll go closer to the portal and can I do like an Arcana check on it or like detect good and evil, something along those lines?
what are you looking for? You looking to
I'm
familiarity
trying
or?
that and like to see if it's like the same portal that like I go into every time with the dragon.
Sure. Yeah, you can make an Arcana or Intelligence check, your choice. I will say, as you're stepping forward, though, Helm, she kind of like, as she looked at you, Orion, she stopped the growl. She hears Peaches coming from behind her, and her growl continues when she's looking at Peaches, and she turns back to look towards the portal. But she doesn't do that to either Thorneyes or you, Orion. What'd you get, Peaches?
16 for Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like the same energy that You have experienced before a similar energy that you use when you conjured the portal a couple hours ago. And you feel... It feels familiar.
I'm gonna turn back to Orion. Okay, well, I don't know if you remember, but a lot of these portals have been popping up for me, and every time I go in, I see this big dragon. I think I've explained it to you before, but
This is news to me.
really? I thought I told you.
I don't think you've been
Oh,
seeing
well,
a dragon. His eyes are like
yeah.
wide.
Well, yeah, I thought, I could have sworn that I told you guys, but, so, like, you know how I can conjure those portals, like the one that got us into, Captain Furman's dock and whatnot?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, randomly, I'll walk out of a room and there'll be a portal there that I didn't conjure. And when I go through it, I'm taken to this area and there's always some shiny, bright light talking to a big, beefy dragon. And they're always talking about some sus stuff. Remember how I said that I got a bad feeling about Izurnami possibly dying
Yes.
because I had like a vision. Well, that was that.
Ooh.
So you tell the future.
No, I
Fred
I
comes
think
in from the hallway.
Fred, you ain't here.
I
Fred
peek
just,
my head around
he
the
peeks
corner.
around. He's like, sir. No, Peaches, if I'm being honest, yeah, you've never mentioned this before.
well, yeah, and they're always talking about like bad things, and then it's whatever they're usually talking about happens to us. So I think they're out to get me or our group or yeah. So all like the bad stuff that could be happening to us may be my fault, but
No.
but yeah. So I'm gonna go through this thing probably. If you want to come, you can. If you want to stay back, you can. It's up to you. I may die, but
Is it safe?
absolutely not. It's very scary.
Well, then I
But
would like.
I feel like I have to go in to get more information. And the last time I was there, normally, I go in and normally I go in and they're talking and I don't think they notice I'm there, but the last time I went in, the dragon came right up to my face and I think was talking to me. So I think now they know
So
that
you-
I'm
And
here.
you want to go back in there?
Yeah.
Peaches, you are crazy.
Well, do you think I
Yeah.
shouldn't?
No.
Well, what if I just like stick my head in?
I'm sure you could. That doesn't sound safe.
Okay,
Just-
well, yeah, I'll stick my head in and I'll let you know what I see, and
I
then
just peek around the corner and agree with Orion.
I like
Yeah.
it. You honestly, you would
Back.
hear them even with your passive. You'd hear these guys talking because it's a dead silent.
yeah. So I'll stick my head in.
Cool.
Alright.
Make a perception check.
2.
What?
2.
What would
I rolled a
Orion see
1.
for this
I
too?
got +1.
I'll get to that in a
natural
second.
1.
Yeah. I wondered if her head would just disappear.
Why? Hang
So
on.
like yeah, my head goes through the wall and my body.
fuck?
Just, like,
Yeah.
The music was good, but who the fuck was that?
I know it was decent
Oh.
music.
I
Get
have it on
decapitated.
really low, so I can't really hear it.
The double dipped ad is crazy.
Yeah.
No, there we go.
So,
Well, now with the music change.
with your
maybe
2,
I'll put my head in.
as you are, nope, too late. As you're glancing
Metagaming.
in, you immediately see in front of you this towering posture, 100 foot, 150 foot tall stature of this dragon The wings are tucked in. The familiar, like pitch black texture on his scales with the purple accents and golden veins almost going through. You can see they are in a conversation with a hooded individual. And even with your two perception, you could see the glowing, beady red eyes peering from within their cloak, and her white hair falling from within it. The cloak is up. You're too far away to hear any conversation. You also see to your right the same orientation, same location, this like elevated plateau, a couple dozen feet high, and with a two, that's all you see. But they seem to be having a conversation. You could hear like the mumbles of it, but you can't make anything out.
Okay. I take my-
Orion, you see as Peaches walks over towards the wall itself, Helm's growl intensifies as she steps closer, and Helm stands up on all fours now and is kind of like in a stalking position. Peaches heads over to the wall and sticks her head through, and her head is in that wall.
Oh.
Her head just vanishes within the wall itself. Whatever portion of her body she uses to look through is just not on her person.
I'm gonna slowly turn to Thorn Eyes. Give him like the side eye. Like, what the fuck?
I'll give you a suspicious look back.
Yeah. Would I imagine you just go. uh, Alright. Please, I
Yeah,
don't know if
Peaches, you
continue.
can-
Oh, sorry.
Yep, sorry.
Take my head out of the portal.
Mhm.
Turn back around. Well, the dragon's there.
Alright.
And is talking to somebody with white hair and red eyes, but I can't hear them from this distance.
Okay.
Do you want to see the dragon? See what I'm talking about?
Sure.
Okay, we could try. I don't know if it'll work. But I'm gonna motion Orion to come over.
Try and push past Helm.
It's tough, but
Yeah.
she's definitely in her posture, but she allows you to go by.
Okay. I guess I'll like grab my hand. I guess we could try. And then I'm gonna like try to put both of our hands through the portal.
How do I explain this? As Peaches is leading your hand through Orion, your hand hits the wall and is like pushed away. So it's like it starts to fold over, and you no longer feel the grasp or touch of Peaches. Her hand is within the wall itself. And also for perspective too, Peaches, you saw the back half of the dragon, and they're having a conversation with what you saw one individual with the 8 eyes spider lady in the front.
Yeah.
No.
And Peaches' hand is within the wall itself.
Okay, well, that didn't work. I'm gonna pull my hand back out. Alright, well, I guess you can't come in with me, so I either gotta go in by myself, or choose not to go in at all.
What if you made a portal to this place? Because you've seen it.
I could try. Yeah, hold on, let me concentrate. And then,
I don't know if that's
like,
a good
seeing
idea,
what I saw with just, like, the dragon and the cloaked figure and the
This could be bad.
plateau, I'm gonna think about it
Yep.
and try to summon my portal to be in that exact time and place.
Could you roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah.
Ooh, this could be really bad. This could be really bad.
What could go wrong? I heard dragon.
Yeah, what
Nothing.
could go
It's fine.
wrong? The portal that she goes through, they can't see her, and then we go through a portal that Chemix. I don't know. There's a lot up in the air.
14.
Nice
Okay.
throw. And nice way to hit
Um,
your knee off something.
You sit and begin your 30-second ritual. You close your eyes, and these runes appear at your feet, encircling you. And Orion and Mr. Chipman, you see the ovular shape of this portal start to form in front of her. And for a split second, you both could see the cold, light gray stone surface of whatever place this is. The sky is pitch black, no fog in sight. You can see different like purple stars twinkling, as well as both of you guys actually make perception checks. Kobe with the monkey, if it has a a
I
modifier
actually
for
get
it.
a +3 instead of a +2.
There you go. Perfect.
I got a 6.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a 5.
Cool.
Can I
Cool.
assist Aiden with guidance?
No. Too late.
Okay. Hey,
With
I'm
guy,
not
I
saying
mean,
why he's doing it. No, you're good
you,
though.
yeah, this
Doesn't
is
matter.
just like a passive thing, though. You
can't
weren't
use
actively looking
spells
for it.
while you're
Um,
wild
Oh,
shape.
true.
That's true. Um,
But I can also speak, so fuck you.
uh, as you're glancing into this, you both see an outline of some sort of beast, some sort of creation, and the portal itself kind of shimmers and almost cracks and turns into this reflective arcane energy just swirling there.
Can I go
Did
back
you
to the first
feel
portal?
what's up?
Can I go back to the first portal and just like keep trying to put my hand through it?
Yeah, you keep trying to put your hand through it and you keep hitting the wall.
All right, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Cool. Peaches, you feel
Looks like butt cheeks.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Peaches, you feel as you were conjuring this portal, it used every ounce of this alien feeling energy that courses through you, and you were not able to keep the concentration on it. You feel it's possible. A little bit of practice, but with that roll, it diminishes and cracks into this reflective surface.
All right.
You, however, do still see the other portal while you were conjuring that,
Okay.
and it's still there.
I tried. I just don't think I'm in like the right mental space to conjure it right now, and I just don't. I don't think I have enough concentration, and I'm still a little bit too tired. So I don't know if I could do it. I know I can do it. I just don't think it's possible right now, Orion.
Or
But the portal's still there for me. I feel like I kind of have to see
okay.
and hear and do it.
I'm gonna put my head on your shoulder. Look at you. Pages, I want you to be honest. Do you think it's worth the risk? You just said you're tired.
I'm not sure. Do you think I could take Helm? I imagine if Helm's growling that she can feel and see it. I just don't know if she trusts me right now.
Orion takes like a good long second. I think she trusts you. I just don't know if I trust. And he's not gonna finish that sentence. But he'll turn and be like, Helm.
Still growling, focused on the portal.
Come here.
She kind of drops her intensity, sits down and faces you.
You can see this.
Turns back over and shows her teeth.
Alright. Peaches, I'm gonna have her go with you, but do not stay long.
Okay.
If you lose my dog, I will never forgive you.
I don't want to lose your dog.
Understood?
Understood.
Alright, Helm. You must protect her.
She does her helm thing. She seems to acknowledge the words that were spoken and take it in. She stands up, faces the portal, just awaiting command.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back towards it and like kind of like pet Helm a little bit if she lets me. And
Does
then
she? All right.
Oh yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
and then go through.
Cool. Helm starts to walk forward, and her shoulders hit the door. She needs a little bit of a push through, but
a little help here.
kind of pops through. Um, she's now within the hallway. Peaches, you step through.
Mhm.
Okay. Whoever's watching, if Fred, you would have heard this conversation, so if you would have actually liked to peek your head through the door and chime in when you did, that's perfectly fine. You see Peaches step forward and just without any distortion or change within the air itself, just walk into the wall and disappear. And Helm, with her growl still rumbling on, she takes her couple steps forward and eventually steps through the wall and is no longer visible. And you feel the energy and connection you feel whenever she's summoned disappear all of a sudden. You no longer feel that connection with her. Peaches,
Mhm.
you step through into this familiar, cold, distant world, feeling wherever you may be. The ground crunches beneath you, and you see this towering dragon looking down, seemingly finished talking to this individual. They lift their head, and this spider lady, as you so deemed her to be, she reaches into her cloak, pulls out something, and places it on the ground in front of him. It's hard to tell from this distance, especially using the same roll as you just walked through.
Do I notice anywhere like I can hide behind like rocks or
Oh yeah,
like a hill or something?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, can I kind of like guide Helm with me and then like just be like and then like go behind like a little bit closer so I can like kind of enough distance where like I'm still away from them but I can hear their conversation if
Yeah,
there's like
for
a
sure.
spot.
2 rolls from you.
Mhm.
First one being an animal handling check to see if you could guide home over there, since you have yet to do so. Second one being a stealth check.
Animal I've never used this. 11.
Okay.
And then stealth, you said?
Yep.
Oh boy. I rolled.
Yep. What was your stealth?
10.
10. Orion, could you roll a dexterity check for Helm? Peaches, you reach your hand out and do your thing. How do you try to guide Helm over?
Is Helm wearing like a collar or anything? I would assume not.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of have like hand back.
Okay.
You know.
13.
13. Okay.
Dude, why's my heart? This music makes
Got
me anxious.
Peaches, you have successfully taken Helm's attention off of the dragon, in which she was very intently staring at, you hush your growl just enough to reduce it to a snarl. Her teeth are still showing, and her eyes are remaining focused on this creature. She could see it. She's just walking. She's following you as you're kind of paralleling it. Her head is focused on this, and it kind of swivels with it as you continue to step forward. As you're stepping through, the spider lady takes a step backwards and is no longer in sight.
Mm.
And while you're walking forward, you see another individual. You see an Arakakra, well fatigued, well dressed, with the golden glints in their eyes just kind of radiating through as Officer Durak stands in front of this dragon.
Oh.
You continue to head over, Peaches, and find a... I mean, if you wanted to go all the way to the plateau, that'd be your best position of hiding, but you probably wouldn't be able to hear the conversation happening. But you do find a rock about half your size, and you walk over and crouch down and kind of make yourself as small as possible.
Am I able to see the thing that she put on the ground?
Make a perception check. As you're walking over there,
Come on.
nobody
come on.
acknowledge you.
Big roll, big roll, big roll.
My rolls have been shit. 12.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
As you
Better than my 2.
kind of like peek out from behind the rock and glance over, you see the gaze of this dragon's eye kind of almost lock in your direction, and feel yourself have to pull your head back behind the rock. But before you do that, you do notice that you can't make it out exactly, but it's a small, torn piece of paper. It kind of stands out like a sore thumb against the light gray rock at their feet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a burnt, looks like an old piece of paper. Looks like it's been weathered and worn and been existing for longer than you've been alive, most likely.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna intently listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have any enhancement towards that. So yeah, just try my best to keep focused and make sure Helm is not being seen.
Yep. Sounds good. Helm kind of circled around, and she has her head facing out from the rock towards the dragon, but she's on the ground making herself as small as possible for the beast that she is.
Mm-hmm.
As you're sitting there, this voice echoes through the air as the dragon looks down towards Officer Durak. As for you... Officer Durak looks up and kind of nods his head in acknowledgement. The group has escaped. One friend has fallen to my hands. The others, their whereabouts are unknown. And dragon, leave them. Focus on the task at hand. He looks down and looks around, and you could feel the presence just staring towards your direction. And he circles back, and almost like a half smile, you can see a little bit of this purple energy radiate from his from his back of his mouth towards his lips. Hand over your fragment. You have no power, no need to have it. And you can see Officer Durak reach into his cloak, and using the same roll, it's a decent roll for the given time and perspective of the situation. You see he pulls out a fragment of one of the pieces of the map that you guys hold. One of the pieces of the Gragabore map, the original one. And you could... That's a decent roll. I'll say with that, it looks nearly identical, if not the same, as the piece that Z had on her when you last saw her. He takes it out and places it on the ground next to the other piece of paper. See the dragon call out, "Leave me! You'll be hearing from me when you're ready to draw shade to the islands." And Officer Durak bows his head and steps backwards and vanishes from sight. See the dragon starts to turn and pace around the mat pieces on the ground in which you've seen. He walks over towards one of the edges of the island itself and spreads his wings, and his wingspan is honestly the same height as he is, 100 feet, 150 feet. You can see the tips of the wings, they are not torn, but scarred. Seems like he has definitely endured some conflict on the back, and he lets out a stretch and turns his head up and just seems to be like loosening himself. See, as he does so, the purple and gold on his neck kind of radiates. The rest of his wings as well, all the different accents radiate and glow. See him shake it off, and his wings turn back and walks back over to your direction. And I'm gonna need another stealth check from both of you guys as he's turning back around. So dexterity check from Helm and a stealth check from Peaches. If you have any negatives to your modifiers, Peaches, you aren't moving, so it'd just be a straight roll. I don't know if you have armor that makes it disadvantage, but you wouldn't have disadvantage for this aspect.
No, I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
It's just +0. So I just don't
Okay.
have bonus.
Cool.
Same roll. 13.
Okay.
Kind of crazy.
16. I hope that's good enough.
Okay. Sounds good.
I finally rolled over a 10.
Continues to walk back towards these pieces on the ground. And you see after a short amount of time, almost apparating from nothing, as Orion saw you walking through the wall, almost stepping through into this land in which they all exist, and you exist with them. See a cloak just hover into existence, different shadow energy imbuing it and surrounding it and giving it its life. See the black smoke pouring from where the face would be. And as it steps through, you see no face, just this black void of nothingness as it seemingly hovers on the ground. You wouldn't notice anything else because you stayed with your portal there, but the cloak itself just hovers through, and you hear, "Master, you summoned me." Dragon circles around. "Mahalu, the time for progression is near. Laying before me is all that you need. Most all of that you need." He glances down at the map pieces on the ground, and as does the floating cloak that is there. Peach, are you doing anything at this point?
I want to leave, but like I want to also see what's happening, so I'm just
Okay.
staying
Yeah, sounds good.
right now.
The portal itself is a good 30, 40 feet from where you are as you moved over to try to get some cover.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I'm not. I'm literally not moving. Like I'm being as still as I possibly can.
Holding her breath.
Mhm.
Literally.
Cool. Sounds good.
Does
You-
does the voice sound familiar to me from the cloaked figure at all? Have I heard it before?
Good
Make an
question.
intelligence check.
Good question.
How smart am I? Wait, where's intelligence? Oh, I'm dumb. Mm,
Can't even find the button to find out.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm cursed today. I rolled a 4. Well, I
Okay.
rolled a 2, but it's +2.
Okay. I almost pulled you aside.
No! Roll again!
Oh wait. Oh no.
Mm.
I used my heroic inspiration anyway.
Mhm.
Shit.
It's you've heard this voice before. Not in this, how do I say it? Not in this orientation, not in this pitch. I don't know the term for it, but like
But I would like know that I've heard it before, not in this portal, but
the
in the outside world.
not specifically, not in this connotation.
Yeah.
You've heard it sounds familiar, but you can't put your finger on why.
Yeah.
Yet. As they're just floating and hovering there, the sleeve of the cloak kind of lifts up and the front of it opens up. You right now, you're kind of like the dragon itself. You're looking at like the right side, almost like at an angle, and you can see the front of this individual with the cloak. And they too pull out a third piece of this map and place it on the ground. And now that you've been in here in this region or chamber or realm or wherever this is for a certain amount of time, you could see the map pieces are put together, leaving out the piece that you have in your fanny pack.
Shit.
You could feel. Where do you have the? You have the gem, I believe that Z had, right?
Yeah.
Where do you have that?
It's in my front pocket, like at my front I have the gem and the like sending stone or whatever it was in my front little like pouch.
Cool. Your marsupial pouch. Your fanny pack. You feel a pull, an intense pull, and it hits the rock surface in front of you.
No.
Can I pull back?
You could pull back, but this pack is pulling intensely towards the direction of the dragon, these map pieces, and the floating cloak.
Am
It's gotta be.
am I able to like pull like the pouch back towards me?
Make a strength check.
Oh shit.
Sorry, it's a lot of rolls, but it's a
Well, no, I'm weak.
important situation.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2 and it's -1.
You're unable to break free. This pack is pulling
Christ.
against this rock, and it's with almost enough force that you hear it. It's almost pulling through the rock itself.
You're gonna need some Tylenol.
Yep.
Not sponsored.
Could be.
True.
Wink, wink.
Well, now I guess I'm kind of stuck because I don't want to take the gem out or like give it to them. So, I guess I'm still not moving yet. Dude, this music, what the fuck?
As you're lying there now, unable to really see past the rock, this is kind of like forcing your perspective to keep your head tucked in. You hear the voice call out, "Keep these safe. You'll hear from me shortly." This dragon voice echoes throughout. "Yes, master. I'll await your word." You hear. You also no longer feel the pull of the gems towards the rock, and the pack itself kind of falls back, and you could see an indentation in this rock in the shape of the gem was pulling through it, about like a quarter of the way through the rock itself.
Cheat.
As you're lying there, you can hear, and you see flying over you this silhouette of this dragon, and almost apparate into nothingness, and seems as though you're left here alone.
Okay, I'm gonna peek up over the rock.
Mhm.
There's nothing on the ground. No,
No.
like nothing they left. The cloaked figure is gone.
Mhm.
All right. Can I try and make another perception check again? See if I can like see anything else like around. Like I know you said there's that plateau. Maybe if I could go over and like stand on it, see if I can see anything else in this area, or
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe now that.
I'd say make an Arcana check
Arcana
for this
check.
one. Yeah.
9.
Okay. You could. I was gonna say before even you can make this with advantage for certain reasons. You've been in here for a certain amount of time. You would have gotten a feel for this, and it's very specific to you.
Okay, that's a little better. I rolled +2, 16.
Okay. Glancing around, you see the plateau itself, a glowing, like yellow or golden light that's on the top of it. You also feel a tight pull from the top of the plateau, not a divine pull, but
Mhm.
more of a pull that you feel whenever you conjure these portals.
Mm. Am I? Can I go on the plateau?
I mean, you could try to climb up the side of the wall. It's a good 30 or 40 feet. It's like a gradual, steep incline.
Would Helm be able to? Would I know? Can
She's a
Helm
wolf.
climb? Mm.
You haven't seen her climb. You're also not too familiar with her. You haven't spent much one-on-one time with her. Her growl, though, she seems less tense and is no longer snarling or growling. She's kind of just lying there.
Yeah, can I try? I want to try to get on the plateau.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a dexterity check for Hellmaiden and a athletics for you, Peaches.
-1? Damn, I'm not used to that. Oh. 15.
Uh, Helm starts to walk up and they're still obeying, not necessarily obeying your orders, but following along with you. And she starts to slip from the base of it. Once the pitch starts to get a little bit too extreme, she starts to try to dig her claws in, and they're just tearing away at the surface. She's unable to gain any traction. You, however, do manage to climb up. It takes you a solid 10 minutes, probably, but you do manage to get to the top of the plateau. And as you are climbing up to the top, this light intensifies, and at the base of it, as soon as you peek over the crest of the plateau, you could see a portal just swirling there. And this light coming from the opposite side of it. You can't see anything on this portal. It seems to be just a reflective side of it, but the light is coming from the opposite side of it. Looks identical to the one that was conjured in the inn in which you were staying at. And you feel as though your energy is keeping this up, keeping this alive. You're the reason why this is here.
Am I able to like it?
You want to walk over and touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. You get over and you touch the backside of it, nothing. But this light is growing brighter, and you hear these footsteps approaching you and the portal in which you stand in front of. You can't see them. You're behind it. They're on the opposite side of the portal.
Hello? Call out.
Okay. You call out. No response, but the footsteps stop.
Who are you? Call out.
Are you looking around the portal? Or are you just trying to stay behind it?
Well, am I able to, or is it like on
Yeah.
the edge of the plateau?
No, you're able to just barely crawl up to the top. They're like 10 or 15 feet from the edge of the plateau where the portal is.
Yeah, like just enough to be able to just see. Yeah.
You glance around the portal and you see a glowing silhouette of... You can't see any of her physical features, but you could tell it's some female, and all of her features themselves are this like glowing golden energy. You can see her eyes are like glowing a lot, like the sun, glowing brighter than the rest of her body. You can see her long, flowing hair going down half of her back, and she's just standing there. See where her mouth would be a almost like line or like a smile of energy.
Mm.
She seems. You have decent passive insight, so she seems like she didn't expect to see whether it be you there or another individual there. She seems a little distraught. Her eyes kind of go big, and her bright light radiates a little brighter.
Would I recognize this glowing figure as being last time I was in this portal, like where the woman that like I stood behind?
Yep.
They were the dragon.
Yep, exact one.
Yeah. I'm still like peeking a little bit over. I'm still gonna try to talk to her. I recognize you, but I don't know who you
So,
are.
oh God! And she begins to run full speed towards the portal.
Am I able to try and stop her?
What's your speed?
Can I cast halt?
Instead of trying to, yeah, okay. So
you? Hold that
you're
bitch.
commanding what command person?
Yes, and I want to command. I lied. I want to command approach, so she has to come towards me.
Yeah. You hold your
Okay.
hand out and attempt your casting, and you feel no connection to this, as she is technically not a humanoid. And as she's continuing to run through, and with your attempt to stop her, she steps into the portal, and it closes behind her, in front of you, and you don't feel that pull. You feel your energy almost return from you from unknowingly concentrating on keeping that open. She's no longer stood there.
Okay. I'm gonna look away and see if the portal that we came through is still open.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
You feel your concentration on that too. You're very much felt like you were concentrating on both of them,
Okay.
but it feels like you were concentrating on them both, but in unison, like they were conjured together and conjured because of each other. One was there because of the other one, but you still feel the concentration on the one that you entered through. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get down from the plateau back to where Helm is, and then guide Helm back up to the portal to leave.
Yeah, sounds good. Orion, as you were sitting there waiting, and the rest of you see the nose of Helm start to pierce through the wall. You see her head and her snout, and eventually Peaches steps through. And Peaches, as you completely step through, the portal closes behind you.
Is Helm with me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You guys stepped up at the same time.
Okay, good. Orion,
Yes.
we're back.
Oh.
I'm gonna like bring Helm to Orion.
Cool. Alright, as she stepped through, you could feel the connection immediately return.
Oh, I was starting to get worried.
How long were we gone?
How long were they gone?
5 minutes, if that.
Not too long, but long enough. Especially the fact that we can't see you.
Maybe an hour. And chimp.
Yeah.
An hour in chimp. Yeah,
Are you
sorry.
okay? What happened? Yeah. What was going on?
Yeah, so it was actually really scary, and I'm glad Helm was with me just in case. But I don't. I don't know if they knew I was there or not, or if they did know and just kind of ignored me. But it was that dragon again. But this time, do you remember that spider lady that we saw when we were fighting that guy about the map?
Yep, remember her all too well.
She was there. And then also Officer Durack was there from the Masno Guild.
Alright.
And some like gold creature like an like a big owl or eagle or some bird like soldier looking thing was there too who I didn't notice or remember, but they were all kind of huddled in a circle and they were pulling out pieces of the map, and they have every single piece of the map except for the one that we have.
Alright.
And it looked like Officer Durack had the map piece that Z used to have.
Alright.
And they were talking about focusing on the task at hand, whatever that is. And they talking about drawing shade to the island, like casting a darkness maybe across the island, and they need, the map to do that. Something with magic. And then there was like a cloaked figure there who didn't have a face, but it was black smoke, and it was kind of like a void where his face would be in a cloak. And he sounded so familiar, but I don't know where I know him from. And I don't know, it just I think they're coming after us for this map piece to
Alright.
complete the set and cast a darkness on I guess I would assume everywhere that's on the map. But yeah, I don't know. Where is our map piece?
Don't you have it?
Do I?
I remember,
I
if I
have it.
remember correctly, when we left Berksul, when we decided to split up the pieces initially, you took one, and then Z had the other.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Going
Since
back
then,
a couple seconds
yeah.
too, Ryan, when she described this cloak, you've seen a floating cloak before.
Yes.
This void of an individual kind of rings a bell.
Yeah. Cloaked individual. And there were no other... Did he have any creatures with him?
No, he was just floating. He didn't have a face that I could see.
The only time I remember a cloaked individual was back in Berksul. It was me, Z, Fred, I think, and we ran into this hooded individual. Oh wait, no, this was that was the speakeasy, I think. Yeah, that was the speakeasy.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when
Yeah.
Peaches followed, and you guys went in there and followed Captain Furman in there.
Yeah. Do you remember that? What Captain Furman in Berksul, and we
Yeah.
followed him, and we talked about
I remember.
the owlbear password, and Fred couldn't get in, and then we went in, and then we went to the back room, and there was darkness, and there was a gem thing, and I almost died. Yes, but I don't
Yeah.
remember. We didn't have any describing. We don't know who that really was at the time either. It was our first interaction, I think, with this individual.
I'm trying to remember.
Well,
I'm gonna
think-
go back to bed at this point. I'm sorry, guys.
are you okay?
I think.
Oh
I
no, I
think
meant like
I
in
do
game.
remember.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Take my
Miss
leave.
anything?
I think.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
remember.
going to bed, Steve.
Damn,
Unless we
that's
missed.
all I missed.
You didn't really miss much, no.
Can I go to my bed? Go to the bed I was on. Take out a piece of the map and the gem and put them like side by side.
You try to pull it out, and as soon as you put them side by side, before even Touch them both to the surface. The map piece magnetizes to the gem.
When I was in there, and I'm gonna like do this and explain it at the same time to Orion.
Hmm.
While I was in there, they had all these pieces to the map, and this gem in my pouch was like pulling towards it, and it wanted to get the pieces. I, I think maybe they need this gem to do what they want to do with the magic and the darkness. Um, so I'm, I don't know, and I'm gonna put the gem back in my pouch. Can I separate? Can I take the map piece back off of it, or is it now like stuck?
It's not stuck, but it takes a couple seconds to actually pry it off.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put the gem in my pouch and I'll put the map piece in my backpack and like keep them separate.
Okay.
Just in case. Cause if I feel like if, the worst case scenario happens, I'm telling this to Orion. Worst case scenario happens if I have this map piece on the gem and somehow they get a hold of it, they can complete the puzzle. So I want to keep them separate. And then yeah, I'm gonna put the gem piece back, tie it in my pouch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely think they're coming after us. It has something to do with I don't know where this dragon's come from, but I'm hoping if we go see Xavier, I can get some answers, maybe.
Alright. Well, what if we... Up to you. What if we took turns with the map?
What do you mean?
Like, take turns on who has it. If they're looking for it... I mean... Well, you could keep it, but...
We can, but I feel like, if they did come after us and they wanted the map piece, I wouldn't want anyone else to, be in peril other than myself.
Alright. Very noble.
Like I feel like if I give someone else the gem or someone else the map piece, then, it wouldn't just be me that they want to come and take and kill. It would be whoever had it as well.
Well, I think it's good that you
So-
have the gemstone. That's one less that they can have to find us. It might be the only one.
Maybe. I don't know. I have never seen another gem. So,
I don't know if that's true.
what do you mean?
No, I think we've seen two.
Have we?
Yes.
Oh. I don't remember.
Peaches hasn't.
Oh, Peaches has?
Orion, you have. No, you have.
I have, but Peaches hasn't.
Hmm.
Well, we've seen two of them.
Where? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was a lot has happened in Berksel. And it was back in Berksel, and Z had one, as well as someone. I think I can't remember else who had one, but there was another one, and they each were going towards a different piece, if I remember correctly.
Well, then we can assume they have Z's gem if they have Z's
Yes.
map piece.
True.
So,
You have Z's gem. It dropped in
That's
the
the
forest
gem,
when you defeated
yeah.
her. Yep. Orion, you would remember that when you were
Testing.
when you were in being interrogated the first time you were in Berksel in the underground, Officer Dirac pulled out a gem and held it against your chest.
Okay.
Almost identical to the one that you guys have
Yeah.
now.
There is, without a doubt, another gem.
the
At
one
least another one.
the one I have is Z's.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
But again,
do
I
you
think
remember who had it?
the other one,
Yeah.
it was Officer Durag.
Oh. Well, that's not good. We should have killed him when we had the chance.
Maybe, but we have other things we have to do. Just keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help, let us know.
I will.
We could talk with the other group when we meet up with them, whenever we find them. But let's get some rest. Stay on guard.
Tired.
Everybody stay on guard. And I'm gonna be a little bit louder towards Zydus. I don't know if Fred can hear me or not, so I'm not even gonna try, but
Yeah, slam the
Slam
fucking
car.
door shut.
But we're here for you. And we'll figure this out.
Okay,
So-
thank you. I think we should just get some rest right now.
All
Been
right.
a long
And
night.
let us know if any more of these portals show up.
I will. Don't worry.
Yes. Secrets don't make friends.
But friends make secrets.
Sure.
I'm gonna lay down and
on the
pass
floor.
out. On the bed.
Helm still keeping watch?
I would like that, yes.
Okay.
If you don't mind, Helm. Again, I don't know how your resting works as a mythical being. But if you need rest, wake me up and I will watch. If you don't need rest, do your best.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. The rest of you guys put y'all heads down, and eventually you do succeed a long rest. It is like 11 in the morning, a little bit of a later start because of
Fuck.
everything like that. But nonetheless, it is the daytime.
Yes.
So schedule isn't as messed up. But before we begin the wake up regimen, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Zero is really gonna affect that.
So, returning back, you guys succeed a long rest and feel nice and rested in the morning. Mr. Chimpanzee, you are now a normal donkey centaur on the bed. But
Huh?
I'm gonna wake up shocked then.
as it only lasts
I think an hour or 30
Yeah.
minutes.
So, with that, you guys all wake up at your own pace. You can see the sun is faint, but piercing through the fog above into the window that is half covered with a very cheap silk that does not negate any light whatsoever. Nonetheless, this town waits on you. How does your morning routine go about, and what are we doing?
I wake up and immediately practice my waffle art, like
Jesus.
swans, and try out
Okay.
a duck.
Oh, Doc. Oh, make a performance check, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. My performance is +6. 22.
It's a nice. The duck looks more like a duck than the swans look like a swan, and it's a nice plump waffle duck.
And I use blueberries for the eyeballs.
Blueberries.
I like it.
Hmm.
Cool.
And then I put them in a pool of syrup.
It starts to sink, but it's there. Where do you get your syrup from?
That's what I was wondering.
It's on a need to know basis. You don't need to know.
So Fred's hand is covered in syrup. And yes.
Wake up. Go
Wake
brush up, put a little makeup. Is Helm still kicking it?
Well, she's curled up on the edge of the bed.
Cool. She sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh. So you do sleep.
She hears you, and her ears kind of turn and move towards the direction of your voice, and she looks up and starts to pant. Seems to be happy to be there. Not as tense at all as she was yesterday.
Alright, well,
Who's keeping watch
yeah,
then?
next time wake me up. It's alright though. I'll pet her. It's alright, just next time. Just so you could take a break.
Cool.
I'm gonna get up.
Wake up!
And
God.
grab my things.
Mm-hmm.
And go over to Peaches. And shake her.
Okay.
Wake up!
You're roughly shaken awake.
Because I was aggressively woken up out of my sleep, I'm gonna throw a jab
All right.
Roll the
because I
hit.
feel threatened.
Roll the hit.
Unarmed strike, here I come. $20, not natural.
That's
Too bad I have 0 for damage.
Fucking smacks me.
yeah, nice slap across the face to wake you up even more, Ryan.
But it doesn't hurt because I'm weak.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Wake up. We have things to do.
Why would you wake me up like that?
We need to go.
You couldn't have just been like, "Oh, my sweet friend Peaches, you look so lovely when you sleep. Would
Why
you
would-
please
Why
wake
would
up?"
why would I lie?
This is in the other room, right? I'm in a different room.
I'm being very loud though. I'm definitely.
Yeah, you
very
definitely hear
loud.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. No other noise at all in the inn, so
Yeah.
this is very noticeable.
I get up.
Yes.
Not happy with Orion, I might add.
You are more than welcome to stay with us. Or whatever you would like to do. And I'm gonna storm out the room.
Cool. Helm
What?
stands
No,
up and
no morning push-ups?
And he's already gone.
cool. Helm stands up and just trots over, follows behind you, gets stuck in the door for a second, tries to force her way through, and then eventually pushes herself through.
Doom, doom,
Handy.
doom, doom. Walking down. Unless you got something, Fred.
No, I just get out of my pile of swans and my duck pond, my duck. I get up and get ready to go.
I go down to their door. Doom, doom, doom,
Shit.
doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Well, considering the door is not attached.
Yeah. I guess on the door frame then.
True. Yep.
Oh god.
Of your
You're
room.
doing
Yes.
that
Of,
Yes.
of
to my
your
room?
Yep.
Carl and Fred.
I would follow also. Orion.
Coming.
Okay.
So
You
there's wait, the door is just
Oh,
gone.
tell them-
No, the door's on the floor,
Yeah, yeah.
just
Yeah.
in pieces.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting up. I walk over to him.
It's just me standing in the doorway.
Stepping over the door, the broken door, to meet Orion.
I'll push it out of the way.
Alright.
All right.
Let's-
I've been working on this. I show my duck.
Wow.
Mm.
You did that.
Wow.
Well, just for you. Great
I'd
job.
like
Okay.
I'd like to push past Orion and eat the duck.
Okay. Do you let this happen, Fred?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
No. As she walks up to me, I bitch slap her.
Oh! This is a
Damn.
feisty morning.
Rolled a hit.
Yeah, rolled a hit.
I will roll it. I hope I get a natural 20.
I hope you don't.
That is
19.
very close.
Shit. Yeah.
Mm. That hits her. PG, you go over there, and your intention is, your instinct is to eat this duck waffle, and Fred kind of slaps you out of it and brings you back to reality.
But it looks
away
so
from my
delicious.
duck.
But it for once it looked good.
Yeah. So why are you trying to eat it? It's art. It's not food.
But it's made out of food.
Okay, it's still art.
Fine.
Nobody eats art. I'll make you
Fine.
fresh waffles if you would like.
I bet Fluffy would have let me eat the duck.
Fuck Fluffy.
I'm gonna walk back out of the room into the hallway and just kind of sit down in the hallway.
Okay.
I'll
Wait.
put the duck away, hidden from her.
I hate to be rude, but we need to be quick.
Yeah, come on, Peaches, let's go.
Carl?
You just muted yourself.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
I'd be helpful if you could gather your things quickly and we make way to find Peach's friend.
Xavier.
That's fine. I've been ready for hours.
That is wonderful. Is Zardus around? Double headphone.
I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Oh. I'm looking around for a monkey.
Alright, then I'll walk out as my normal self then.
No, you hear like the hoof trots of familiar jackasses. Zyda steps out of the doorway and into the hallway.
Ah,
Struggles too,
housekeeping.
but same thing. You have to try to like force yourself through the doorway.
I can't believe we almost left Jackass again, and he's not even a donkey anymore. Old habits die hard.
Are you prepared? Half man.
Sir, yes, sir.
You don't need to call me sir.
Ma'am.
I'll take it. Well, quick morning. Peaches, we're on you.
Let's go.
To the
And I'm gonna-
somewhere.
I'm going to walk the way that was the directions that were given to his store.
Yeah, towards the only one-story structure in town.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's find it.
You walk through, and the innkeep is sitting there. This dwarven individual. They look over at you. Checking out so soon?
Yes, we have. We wanted to go see some of the shops in town.
All right, I'll go clean up. Tips are much appreciated. And he kind of bows his head towards you. You can see a little like moldy, rotted wooden bucket sitting on the counter. It's been there for a while.
I'm like,
Mm.
walk up to him, reach behind me, and give him the duck.
No.
I usually accept coin, but I guess this'll do.
I push it closer to him.
I'll
Have
put.
a nice day.
Looks down at it. Just stares down at it and looks back up at you.
I'll just say have a nice day and just walk.
Okay.
I will put 17 silver in his bucket.
Cool.
Nice.
Sounds good.
It's a good
Oh,
tip.
very generous. Well, have a nice day, and make sure you come back to my side next time you're in town.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna hustle out of there because I know what he's gonna find.
Oh yeah.
Carl. Where's your cam? Oh, wait. Confused. What was that camera?
His phone.
Oh, okay.
Cool. But nonetheless, you guys all find yourself out and following Peaches heading towards the single-story structure in town. As you do so, you are walking western, opposite the direction you came into the town, and all of you but Carl are led to a unfamiliar area. Walking through these, the houses are a lot more spread out than in Berksel. Berksel, they were all stacked together. Here they have a lot of land in between. They are kind of maintained, kind of not. It seems like they were thriving a couple years ago. The kind of theme and the build style definitely accents the mountains in the house. The mountains and the lake itself. The base of them are wide and built out, and the roofs kind of like pitch up in a tall point, like the backdrop where the mountains are. Can't see the top of these mountains, but you can see the base of some of them are a jagged point. The other ones pierce up into the fog layer above. It's cloud covered day today. Sun's barely piercing through. Nice gray atmosphere surrounds you. It is a humid yet cool air blowing off of the lake towards your location. Nonetheless, you guys follow through town. Quiet town. Nobody's on the streets. See some movement in some houses. Some lanterns are on. People seem to be moving around for their day ahead, whatever that may be. And eventually, you come across a row of houses on your left that are completely abandoned, it looks. On the right, they're somewhat maintained. And in between the abandoned houses is that one-story structure that they told you about.
Oh yeah. Peaches, has your friend mentioned any shops around here?
Just the one shop that I'm looking for. That's really, all I came into this town was to talk to
Oh,
Xavier. Because this is where uh Char guided me to.
all right.
No.
Oh.
Was it?
Yes.
Who was the judge? Was it
Ebchar.
Ebchar?
Mhm.
Yes. Well, I was right. I don't know why I questioned myself. I know my intelligence is only small, but my brain is big. But yeah, no. I really only came here for Xavier, but I mean, it's a town.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have different shops around that we can look for. Or, if we want to split, I could go to Xavier by myself and you guys could go shopping
Well,
if you would like.
due to the recent events, I don't think it's very smart you go alone anywhere.
Fair.
Also, I really just need a backpack. I haven't had a backpack for a very long time, and I'd like one again. And also, if anyone sees any type of, chapel or church or maybe holy place, please point it out.
Okay, that's a weird request, but I'll keep my eyes out.
Alright, thank you. And, well, with you. At least I am. I can't speak for the other party members.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
I guess I'm with you. After you try to eat my duck.
Why does it matter? Because you gave the duck away.
Yeah, he won't eat it though.
He
But
might. You don't know.
Wouldn't eating it be a compliment?
Not if it's art.
You can eat art.
Well, I guess we'll never find out because we can't go back to that inn. So.
He'll display it. He'll put
Yep.
in some sort of liquid resin and display it.
Oh yes, he'll invent liquid resin just to display it.
Yes.
Like
the
plastic.
17 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna find crude oil to invent
Yeah,
plastic
yeah.
so he can melt that down and make some resin.
He's smart. Don't worry
Yep.
about it.
He's the inventor.
hmm
Sounds good. But yeah, you approach this one-story structure, and again, it's a wide base. Even this one-story structure, the roof pitches up to a steep point. In the center, a small door in between two separate windows. It's a small abode. You find yourself at the front door. Do you give it a knock?
No.
Okay.
I just walk in.
Okay. You grab the handle to open the door, and it does open.
Peaches, I think you should knock, not just walk into somebody's place.
She's gone.
It's a store.
Nah, you have to knock.
I'm gonna shut the door before Fred can get in.
Cool. You step inside and shut the door, and you find yourself stood inside of a living room. There's a chair and a kind of like an accent coffee table kind of thing. Pictures and different homey aspects to this place. In the back, there's a kitchen. Down the hallway of
Don't think this
like
is
the
a
adjacent
store.
dining room. And another
Thought
door
it
in the
was a
back right
store.
corner.
I
You
just,
do see
I
some
just-
movement coming from the kitchen. You see a hunched back individual. You can see one horn piercing through. It's kind of like jagged. It goes up straight, hits to the right, and then immediately back to the left. You only see one horn from here, and they are wearing a like heavy robe-like cloak, more cozy than anything.
I just sigh at Peaches and knock.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and knock on the door while I'm already in the house.
Okay, you and Fred knock at the same time, and this individual turns around and does notice she's standing there. Oh, yeah, just come on in, I guess.
Are you Xavier?
I told her to knock. I mean,
Door's still shut. His hunchback. He's like
And-
his neck is down, like to where his chest would be, and he's looking out. And you can see he's an older in appearance tiefling. You can see one of his horns are like either cut off or broke off. And he has a kind of staff-like thing. It's more of a stick. There's different beads and like vines and yarn or rope attached to the stick with different beads and stuff on it. And it's taller than him, and he's like kind of like lurching forward. A tiefling.
You know, you really should start locking your doors, and I'm gonna open it for everyone else. to come in.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, come on in. I'll go make some tea. And he turns around and clicks his staff over back towards the kitchen. Door's open.
Come on in.
All right, I'll leave. He turned his back.
No, what would that accomplish?
He gets freaked out.
So you always have like malicious thoughts.
What's malicious about that?
It's not good. Making other
No harm,
people-
no foul.
That's harm to their mental.
Weak-minded.
So it's their fault.
And
Well, I'm gonna go with because I don't trust this. So
Maybe he'll get the chuckle.
yes.
yes. Cool. Sounds good. Y'all make your way in. He, as soon as you you feel as though you can make yourself comfortable, and you make yourself as comfortable as you would like. And as soon as you do so, he turns out, and you hear the ticking of the wood on wood with his cane as he continues to step back out towards the group of you guys. Nothing in his hands except for the cane. What brings you here to Marsucem?
Actually, it's you.
Oh, he goes over and sits down, struggling to sit down on one of the chairs in the living room. Who sent you?
You are Xavier, right?
Zephyr, yeah, that's my name.
I was sent here, by Ebchar, if you know who that is.
Yeah, I know Ebchar.
Yeah, I came into contact with him in a very strange way. One of our friends was arrested for assaulting an officer. And, he was the judge for their case. And I had never seen another tiefling before. And I asked if there were any more, and he sent me your way.
Yeah, he and I go way back. I thought we were the only two on this island, but turns out you're here too.
I thought I was the only one until I met him.
Well, why did he send you my way?
Well, weird things have been happening to me and to him as well. We can't figure out how to get back to where we're from, and he was wondering if there was a... Jesus. Make yourself comfortable, I guess.
Steve,
Fred.
are your knees in your shirt?
Yeah. Yes.
Can't even hear me right now. Your knees are in your shirt, Steve?
Yes.
Otherwise, you got some long boobies.
Oh yeah.
The long way.
Anyway.
Um, What is your... Someone screenshot that and make it the cover photo. Boom, roasted.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Steven will.
So yeah, he sent me here because we can't figure out how to get back to,
Just
where
took-
we're from. I really don't know anything about my past. I kind of, have like a memory loss and a fog up until maybe like a few years ago. And I don't know, just weird things have been like happening to me, and I just, I needed some answers about like, who we are and where we come from, and just, I don't know if you have any insight or if, you've been able to get back to our like homeland, I guess.
So,
That's it.
let me ask you this. Have you seen these, I don't know, weird swirly things you could walk through?
Yeah, like portals, they're called.
Hmm.
Me and Ebchar have both seen them. Have you?
Ebchar and I have had many conversations on paths like this, and he seems like not concerned, maybe a little more interested as to he seems like he's seen this before, but he doesn't seem happy to be hearing it from you. Yeah, I could no longer cast or summon these spells as it has been draining me for many years. But what are you? Let's see. What are you able to do? Let's see what your capability is.
Okay. I'm going to summon the portal. I'm going to think about.
Oh, it was in this. Sorry.
Where should I? I'm gonna think of the like area that Ebchar took me to with like the fireplace and the book.
Cool. Sounds good. You set up and do your 30-second ritual. And as you're doing so, he stands up and halfway through he begins to like kind of encircle you or pace around. The rest of you guys are in the room too and are watching this all happen. Unless you decide to sit down somewhere else. And as Peaches can what happened? As Peaches casts this ritual, portal opens up and you do in fact see this somewhat organized, cluttered mess of a library with Peaches, you know, is within Ebchar's abode somewhere high up on the mountains. You can see the sunlight is piercing through. There's just like a blanket of white out the window in the back. Snow's coming down. Ebchar glances inside. That's Ebchar's abode.
Yeah, I figured I would think of a place that maybe we both might have been to or know. But I know it takes me a little bit to conjure it, but I think I'm getting better at it the more that I do it. But this is it.
Well, all right. Here's the thing, and he starts to stumble off, continuing the conversation. As we continue to grow and develop our powers, and the voice kind of diminishes as he's continuing to talk as he walks into the kitchen away from you.
I'll follow him into the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'll lose concentration on the portal, and I'll
Okay.
follow him to the kitchen.
Sounds good. You pick up somewhere in the middle of the conversation. The rest of you guys, this old man's just walking around talking. At this point, he's in the kitchen, so you guys, if you're trying to pay attention, you can. If not, you kind of have to try to listen into it. Well, it spawned like us. We aren't from here, and I'm sure that you have gathered that information. I didn't want to go back, so I never tried to do so. And he's like going around his kitchen, grabbing different vials and concoctions that are thrown together in different vials, as well as different like herbs and stones and different items like that, and starting to gather them all up. He has a fire, like a cooking fire in the kitchen, and he starts to go over and ignites it. He holds his hand out and a flame shoots from it, and it ignites the wood itself.
Whoa.
But yes, our spawn is you don't remember anything? Kind of stops his
No,
sentence.
I mean the only thing that I know is what the briefing Ebchar gave me, but in like I know it's like somewhere with fire and heat but I don't remember anything from my past.
That's what worried me. Here, follow me. And he walks over back into the area where the group of you guys are. He talks to you. Would your friends be willing to go on a little excursion to find some missing pieces for? I have most of the pieces for this potion for you, but I'm missing a very important piece. If you'd be willing to do so, that'll help our situation greatly.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it.
They're down for everything. Yeah, Here, I do have something for you. I'm gonna take out the book that Ebchar gave me about like the neurological diseases, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna hand it over to Xavier. He gave me this. He did mention something about like the hellish lords making us able to use mirrors and something about a plane of light. But he also told me about this book.
Yeah, oh, we could take a look at that. The rest of you guys, we're missing a key ingredient: the tea leaves, the grounded tea leaves for this potion to help your friend here. It'll help her out. So if you can't go and obtain some from the local tea farms here that the tea leaves have control over,
What is it?
the more ripe the leaves, the better.
Just leaves?
The specific local grown tea leaves that are here, yeah.
Would you guys do that for me?
Why wouldn't we?
Yes, we can.
Aw,
Uh,
I don't deserve friends like you.
we got something better to do. Maybe that's why. Orion.
Like what?
I don't know.
Well,
New opportunities arise every day.
yeah, this was one of the main reasons for coming here. Might as well.
Woohoo!
Well, I appreciate you guys. Just head to the west. You won't miss the fields. He sees you looking, Carl. That way, and he points over towards the left side of his house. All right. Well, if you guys could set off and meet back here as soon as you obtain what you need.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, everything else is here.
All right. Too easy.
Cool. You guys set out.
Oh yeah.
Cool. The door shuts behind you and is locked. And you are in the city streets of Marsucem, heading towards the west.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as you step outside, you notice just over the hill that rolls over, you can see about an acre or two. Not nearly as large as Agmore Farms, but a couple fields worth of tea leaves that are being grown. You can see ample workers within the farm itself, as well as some individuals that are walking the outskirts and walking throughout its interior. There's a main barn in the center, and towards the side where you guys are coming from, a smaller, looks to be like cattle shed or storage barn. But you're probably like, I don't know, half a mile away.
All right. Should we make a game plan?
A game?
Well, just like a plan. I
I've
feel
got a
like-
game.
I feel like. Oh, well, all right. What is it?
Throw a rock, skip to it. You can only pick it up with 1 foot on the ground.
All right.
I call it hop skip.
Not. Did you make this up?
No, I learned it as a child.
Hmm.
My uncle taught me. I think it was just a way for him to get me to bend over, but we
I can't condone this.
it was sensual.
Mm, I think there's an age on that. I do not wish to participate.
Your loss.
But I feel like we go into things and we never really have a plan. And they did mention that this area was held by the guild. So I mean, we're very good at just fucking shit up, but I don't know if we have a plan. Do we want to maybe do like a little stealth thing and try and get in and out? By the way,
I've heard.
yeah, go.
Oh, I've heard that they are into a specific type of person that they allow in there more. one that's known for cooking and for making creations, such as animals out of food.
Walter White.
Insight check.
Oh my god, and Carl, make a deception or persuasion check. Your choice. If you're telling the truth, persuasion, and deception if you're lying, and don't say what it is. Just tell us your roll. Don't say what you're using.
18.
18.
Damn, rollies. So let's roll straight to 20.
roll.
9.
4.
Damn. It's hard to read.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we have someone.
I'm just gonna aggressively stare at
Yeah,
Fred.
we're all
I don't-
staring at Fred.
Yes, we're talking about you, Duckman.
There's a duck
It'd
man
be good
now.
if we could hear what you were saying. It would also be good if we could hear what you were saying.
Yep.
He's practicing
Carl
his
stabbed him.
sign language.
I feel very uncomfortable just doing any of that.
We could hear that.
We could hear
But-
you.
Stop eating marbles.
I feel very uncomfortable with him staring at me like this.
Oh.
So I
We're
stare
all
back.
staring at you.
Horseman, you were trying to say something to me before. What was it?
Oh, I thought you stabbed him with your dagger. That's why he couldn't speak.
No, I lost that dagger. I threw it at the ghost, and I never retrieved it.
Oh, okay. You tried to stab a ghost. Problem number 1.
You wouldn't know that.
Well, you just told me, motherfucker.
Meta gaming.
You just said it.
You just said it.
He knew about the dagger though.
Like, of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys don't know what I did with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I thought you just said it in the game though.
I don't have it on me, is
yeah.
the thing.
Oh, okay.
I have other daggers
Yeah,
that I
yeah.
could go swing, swing, swing,
Gotcha.
but Mr. No Speaky one is MIA.
Yeah.
Is there a clear difference, by the way, on the dagger with the silencing powers?
Oh yeah, the blade is pitch black. You can see different like indentations on it are runes inscribed on there, and then once it's inserted, they ignite and are there. Even the handle's a pitch black coloration. It's just like a sleek, black all metal handle.
Okay. All right. Is that house nearby?
I was 2 houses over from the one that you're in right now with Zephyr. You were here the night before. That's the only reason why you would know, because it's literally the same exact block.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys are walking and talking. You can, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are walking and talking. You start to hear
walkie-talkie.
like a deep, reverberated, sinking and rising sound coming
Uh-oh.
from towards the farm as you grow closer. It's still distanced, but it starts to be become present.
What?
Do you hear that?
Yeah. Never heard something like that before.
What do you think it could be, Fred?
My cookie asshole. No. I don't know.
You think that my uncle making me playing hopskip was a weird conversation?
Fred is a different, being.
Nuh-uh. No, it doesn't sound familiar to you guys.
Mm-mm.
Not from my knowledge.
Apples?
She's not there.
Oh, fuck. Apples anyway?
I stay back at the house. Ain't with you.
Damn.
I will speak that telepathic.
Understood. What's the plan here, Orion?
We go get some tea leaves. It's very, very plain, simple.
Understood.
What are these people called again? The tea limps? What are they?
The 10 leaves.
The 10 leaves.
Yes.
The 10 limps.
Yep.
That must be it.
10-inch
10
limpers.
Mm-hmm. The 10 inches.
I heard there's a restaurant in town called the I Limp.
Mm.
Your deafening silence is hilarious to me.
Yes, it was so funny, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Forgot.
I had to laugh inside of my mind because it was too funny.
Oh, our directions were simple. We head west, and we get tea leaves. From...
Do we have a compass?
No.
I pull
How
out
do
a
we know where
waffle.
west is?
I pull out a waffle with a stick on it. This is my compass.
The
It doesn't
world is
move or
our
anything.
compass.
It's telling me to go this way.
What way does the sun set?
Is there a sundial around?
No. Thorneyes, you would know.
Which
Same.
way the sun goes?
Yes, you would. I hope you would know that. It does rise in the east, set in the west. Like
Okay.
typical.
Shit.
But isn't it like noon?
It is a little past noon, and
Okay.
the sky is completely covered in fog, and there's clouds.
Yep.
Red,
Alright.
could you do us a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Because the sun is so high up in the sky right now, it must be midday. Could you do us a favor and stare at it for a good minute to see where it moves?
Yes.
Because that will tell us west and east.
Yep. Cool. Zephyr did point you in the direction of a farm, and this is the only farm that you guys could see in the area. But, Fred, you stare into the sun for 27 minutes, and nothing happens.
But we're gonna leave him before then, right? He's gonna do that on his own.
Looks back around where
I'd hope so. Anyway, going back to you, Peaches, while they do their thing. Zephyr locks the door,
How they stare at the
and
sun.
yes, and shuts it. Now that they're gone,
Step.
yes, he pulls out a 8-foot-long short sword and shoves it down your throat and through your butt, and you're cut in half. And campaign over. Goodbye. Anyway.
All in favor for putting the DM in timeout corner for that one?
Y'all made me do it. Y'all made me do it. No, but shuts the door. He shuts the door and goes sit down on his chair. I just want to say I'm sorry. Sorry that you have to live with this.
Live with what?
With your ability. It and he goes over it and just like moves his hands in a similar motion that you do when you're rune summon, and at his base you could see the energy start to light up around the chair, and it almost looks like it's igniting his veins as well and tensing every muscle that he has in his body, and seems to be just eating away at him. It's more of a disease or a curse than anything. This dude looks like over 100 years old.
Yeah.
I've only been around for 40 or so years, and it's expediting my rate towards death.
You're only 40 years old.
Yeah, nobody believes it, but it's it runs through us. But us, we're special, but unfortunate for us, we were in the wrong place at the wrong time. The Lord of the Hells, they tortured us and tormented, trying to find spawn like us who held the powers to complete their task of unleashing themselves to the world. And I don't know how or why I escaped, or why you escaped, or why Ebchar escaped, but we did nonetheless. And it's just eating us alive. But it's created by some sort of innate tiefling derived hell energy. So I don't even fully understand it, but all I know that is it's powerful, yes, but it's causing us more harm than it's doing us good. Especially
Is,
for what they did to us.
is it something like every time I use it, it takes part of my life off?
I'm not sure. I've used it my whole life up until now, and I've slowly starting to see signs of expedited aging and decay and a decrease in arcana.
Do you know who did this to us?
The Lord of the Hells and his followers.
Lord of the Hell. Do you know if it's like a humanoid or a creature?
More so devil.
A devil. Does he have a face? Do you know?
I don't remember. I just remember the getting lashed out on.
Do you know anything about a large 100-foot purple, gold, and black dragon by chance?
Not a purple and black dragon, but I've definitely seen a couple dragons in my days.
No. I keep getting these portals that I don't believe I'm summoning, but it feels like it's using my energy, and every time I go into them there's this dragon creature and then like a couple other creatures in there too. And it's like pulling me into it, and I don't think that I'm summoning them because I'm not concentrating on casting it, but it does feel like it's using my energy. Has that ever happened to you where a portal appeared that you didn't intentionally cast?
Not on my time here. In the hells, yes. That we're basically used as a source to conjure these and tortured if we didn't. So I guess against my will, yes, some were conjured, but none of them have ever appeared unless they were somebody else's. But you said you feel a connection, like you're holding out.
Yeah, like it's my portal, but I didn't concentrate on it intentionally. It's like a subconscious cast, kind. It's hard to explain, but none of my friends can see it. It's just me that can see it when it appears.
I've never heard anything like this before.
Do you want to see what it looks like?
Sure. And I could give you a couple pointers too along the way while you're just to perfect your trade. And he'll stand up and begin to, as you begin your ritual, he'll on his own, standing on your side, he'll kind of reach his hands out and amplify your runes almost, and almost like you feel like your power being pulled from you, like pulled like it normally does when you conjure a portal, but just faster. It's quicker and it's more controlled, and he's just like helping control it and give it like something to aim for. While that's happening, what are the rest of you guys doing? As Fred just stares off into the sun and he is gone, so that makes sense.
Ryan, I have
He
a question for you.
disintegrated.
Oh, Ryan,
Go ahead.
I have a question for you. Have you fought it before?
Yes. Couple
When you
times.
fought, do your cheeks like... do they clap?
At this point, you guys are like a block away from the farm field as well as you continue walking.
Not really, no.
It's just a straight shot every time.
Just a It's yep.
Have you ever heard of drop crusting people?
Nope.
Right, I feel like you're not into this conversation, and I'm
No.
just trying to make small talk on the way there.
No, I understand. I'm very focused right now. I would like to move on and get to our objective.
Sounds good.
I apologize. I normally don't talk about my flatulence.
The closer you're getting, the louder and more prominent this rising and falling of this like reverberating air sounds. And it sounds like it's coming from the left side, which is where the storage barn is, as well as more farm fields. And in the center of this, you could see now the main barn structure itself. The double doors are open, and on the inside, you could see. Carl, you noticed this, and you're able to easily catch it and point it out. You see multiple tea leaves cloaks walking around the outskirts through the fields. There's a field within the like deeper into the farm itself that is currently being harvested. You can see different cloaks walking through back and forth as other individuals are collecting the herb and putting them in baskets, bringing them back to the main barn area itself. There's other fields the rest of you guys see along the edges of it that are not currently occupied. And this like heavy reverberating, like almost like snoring, rising and falling is loud, and it's coming from that main barn area itself. Or the side barn area itself, I should say.
Did we need like, I don't know if anyone caught this. Did we need like fresh leaves or like I don't know if they have a mill or something. Like, do we need?
It'd probably be best to grab fresh leaves.
All right. Well, is it just? It's just like a field of like.
There's
tea
multiple
leaves?
fields. There's fields on like your right side that aren't being harvested or
Yeah.
occupied whatsoever, except for the occasional guards that walk by and just seemingly protecting it. The other field is being harvested, and these leaves are a slightly different color than the field that are being harvested. These ones are a little bit more more green than the darker coloration of the ones that are being harvested.
All right. Shit, I'll just go like grab some then, I guess. like right? Is that? I'm gonna go grab some. But I don't know what else to do, so just
Yeah,
go.
you should be fine.
Yeah,
Just watch out for the guard.
Well, I have a feeling we don't need to worry about that with our group. I'll just walk up and start plucking leaves.
Okay. Are you gonna stealthily do it, or are you just gonna walk over?
I mean, there's nothing stealthy about Orion, so I'll try.
Cool.
I'll try.
Yeah, make a stealth check. All of you guys, if you're standing in the area, you can make a stealth check. And Thorn Eyes, could you make a nature check? Because you're a druid.
You said nature?
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I actually rolled the same number, so it was cool.
I'm a +0 in it. Crazy.
I got an 11, and I rolled 2 nat 1s.
Oh my gosh.
So natural 1.
That's disgusting.
Let's see what the modifiers
What the
are.
fuck? Wait, really? 2 natural ones?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
It's part of the game.
This shit's awful.
What'd you get, Thorn Eyes?
Oh, I got a 10.
7. For
I think.
nature?
Right?
Okay.
We have a +11?
Rolling stealth too.
Yes. That rising up and down of the air reverberating, that's definitely snoring of some sort of beast. It sounds like it's a I don't know how to word this. It sounds like it's not an atypical being. It sounds like it's typical like mammal rising and falling of something large.
Uh-oh.
And also the tea leaves that Orion is bending down to pick are not ripe. They are in probably like halfway through their growing, which is still usable, but they aren't as ripe as they probably could be. What was your stealth?
I got a 20.
Cool. What'd you get, Orion?
I got a 8.
Cool. Darn, you could do whatever you want with that information, but you also notice that the the set of guards is rounding the corner, walking down the row right in front of where Orion is going. They seem to be having a conversation. Their cloaks are up, and they don't seem to have any weapons drawn or carrying anything, but cloaks are up over their head. They're just walking, talking.
I'm grabbing what I think is the best leaves around.
Okay. The rest of you guys not doing anything. Okay, cool. The guards continue to walk over, and they're in the middle of a conversation as you're bending down Orion. They...
Talk about dominoes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll be on the lookout for Orion. In case he
see him.
gets...
Yeah.
No, I meant like in case somebody surrounds him, you know what I mean?
Okay, cool. Guards continue to walk through, and as you're on your knees, Orion, throwing eyes as you're walking out, same with Carl, you notice that the guards kind of stop their tracks and are just staring at Orion, looking down at him. Orion, you don't notice this yet, and once you feel like you collected enough leaves, you look up and you can see these two tea leaf cloaks individuals just staring down at you.
Oh god. It's like the William
What do
Dafoe
we
thing.
have here? A dagger from behind his cloak. Got a little rat trying to steal some of our leaves.
How many are there?
It's two. Right here. I mean, there's probably like... I mean, right now you could probably see a little over a dozen out in the fields itself.
I put in the Discord what I imagine.
With more on the inside.
What I imagine I looked like looking up at the guards.
I think I'm like, oh fuck, never mind.
Yeah, you're come in, try not to get seen, steal our stuff, and leave. So what makes you think we should, he looks over at his buddy, make a little game out of you, see how far we can stick our dagger up you.
Where else am I supposed to get leaves?
Pulls it out and holds it towards your neck. Not from here.
Am I there with you?
You're staring at the sun.
Alright. Well,
Fred, you look down and you notice none of your friends are there, but you see the farm is down the road. You begin to trek over there.
They fucking left me?
Yep.
Start walking. I start running over there.
Okay.
I suggest you just don't do that. Some of us are very angry.
He'll, I mean...
Yeah.
30, 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna give you a little nick. You take 3 slashing damage as the dagger blade just kind of runs down your neck. Doesn't do too much damage, doesn't dig in too far. What do you say? Give him a couple seconds to run? Looks over his buddy. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Give us some action today.
Oh, well, look back at the team, look back.
Mm.
I am sorry. And then I want to attempt an uppercut.
Go for it, roll to hit.
I've dropped it. It is cocked on the floor, I shit you not. The carpet cocked.
Play it. Play it where it lies.
It wasn't on a number, it was on a point.
Just roll it.
Wait.
220.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
That's only 5. 5.
Okay, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, all of your roll initiative, I guess. For these two. The closest other guards are probably, I don't know, 50, 60 feet away. Closest being on the, walking around the smaller, like, stable structure. And the field itself is like 100 feet away. The main barn itself is also like 100 feet away, just slightly inwards towards the farm itself. This field, the only two that are walking around are these guys that are seemingly got your attention. And damn, it's a roll. I'll go back to you, Peaches, before we get into whatever the hell's going on here.
I apologize, guys. I didn't want to, but I mean, I tried. A little bit.
Uh-oh.
Peaches, as he's kind of helping you hone in your powers and strengthen these runes, you roll initiative too, Fred. The
I was just staring at the sun.
you're not. They don't notice you, but you're still there, so you gotta still turn based. As he's doing that, Peaches, he kind of like just hold your numbers for a second. He is shifting them and manipulating them, and he also closes his eyes and holds his hands out and begins to engage in like however you motion into summoning the swirl of the portal, and you feel your energies almost combine, and you could see through his eyes, through his brain, this like fiery hellscape, similar to the town that you saw in your vision. Maybe a different perspective, maybe a different town. It's hard to tell, but the same mountainous region towards the one side, and the valleys of just magma fields and hellscape towards the other side. And you feel as though he's trying to imbue that power to summon that portal. And a couple seconds more go by, quicker than you normally are able to conjure it. You feel like all that power is divine and pulled through you.
Yeah.
You feel his eyes open, and you open yours as well. And the portal itself is just glossy mirror. Looks up. I never wanted to go back, but I always thought I would be able to. He goes over and starts to walk around and just kind of feel out the portal, and nothing there. No picture, just this gloss.
And
Am
Orion takes
I-
20 damage.
Yep.
Am I able to, like, go through a portal at all?
Portal's there, you could try to step through, and as you do, it feels like you hit a wall. This like arcane buffer just kind of pushes you back. Your slight buzz as you try to do so, but nothing happens. Your hand doesn't go through.
I can't get through it.
I can't even see it. Could you see it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Well, yeah, I could see the portal, but there's nothing in it.
All I see is like a glossy. I don't know. It doesn't look like my portal normally does. I guess maybe it looks more like a mirror.
I tried to imbue some of my energy into it and maybe see where we're from, but here, try to. What's this place you're talking of? Where the dragon was?
Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but I know what it looks like. I can summon it if I think about it.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna think about like the plateau.
sounds good. Yeah, you think about the plateau and you find yourself looking through the portal into that, looking over the plateau down to where the dragon usually resides.
Can you see this now?
Yeah, I could see that.
This is where the dragon summons me.
He walks over towards the edge of it and steps through.
I will follow.
Okay. As he steps through, he looks up at the sky above. I haven't seen sky like this in over 20 years. Fog has covered this beauty. He's just kind of taking it all in, and it's cold, and your feet kind of crunch at the ground below.
Do you recognize this place at all?
I've never seen this before, but it's a different kind of beauty. It's cold. He starts to, you can see him just shiver a little bit. You said you've been pulled here? This portal just appeared?
Yes, multiple times.
It sounds concerning. Well, whatever it is, it's connected to you in a way. Because those portals, to my knowledge, are only accessible by us. Our specific spawn.
That's why I'm so confused about the dragon and about, when I Because I don't feel like I summon them, but it feels like it's using my energy. And I
That's
can't
something
control
I'll have to look into. All right, well, let's get out of here before that dragon comes. And he turns and walks towards back through the portal.
it. Yep. I'll take one last look behind me and then walk through.
Okay. With his help after the session, I'll add it. But your portal conjuring has improved, and you will gain a new ability after today. He goes through and he takes the book up, and the book that you brought, and picks it up and starts to go through it, and just like skims through the pages. Now this is I had part in writing this book. It's been a long past, a long journey, and I've experienced many people like you. Some here on the island are no longer with us. They decided to go back to the hells where they were from. I, however, could not deal with the fact that the Lord is praised for their actions. So I decided to live out the rest of my life here, and apparently it's going to be shorter than I thought. He's kind of hunches over a little bit more and goes back to sit down in the chair. Is there nothing specifically brought you here? Just the portals and that abilities?
Yep, just wanted to like find out more about myself, about our race, because I don't really know much. I don't know, like who I came from, or what our past is, or what happened even that you know caused us to be here, like if there was a war, or I don't know. I don't have any remembrance of anything. But Ebshar told me to come see you, and then he mentions again something about a plania blight, but I don't know what he was talking about, and I don't know what it is, but yeah, just the portals and our powers. I don't know how you are able to shoot flames either. I do not have that ability.
Oh, that's just something I picked up along the way. And as for everything else, he leans into continuing conversation. And the sake of not having a half an hour conversation on this, he'll touch upon for 15 or 20 minutes talking about the different spawn of tiefling, how they were derived, a little bit of their history as to where you came from. A lot of talk about the hells and how it's he described it in such beauty and awe. He's very passionate about it. And it's similar to the world that you know right now, to this island, and describe different cultures and events that these tiefling would do. The certain spawn of tiefling would always have different celebrations, and they were the most communicative out of them all because they had the ability to step through a literal energy to another area just to continue conversation. He talked about the home of the Great Flame is what he called it, and he describes himself and others part of this like holy community. And it is the lower layer of the hells. He goes to say, "This is where all who cause great sin go to rot, are tortured there for eternity, while others are burned as sacrifice to fuel the fire powers, or to fuel the fire that powers us all, brings us life, and grants us salvation. Many believe the new Lord of the Hells is there, and the torture part as that. He's brought many hardship and so much torture and bloodshed to the world, to the Hells, to his plane, that I couldn't bring myself to go back there. And it took advantage of us tiefling, us spawn that had these abilities that the gods above granted us with. He abused it and tried to get out. And to my knowledge, he's still there. doing his all evil thing, but
Do you know anything about the Masno Guild?
not familiar with the Masno Guild. I know these tea leaf folk don't like him very much. Say I got some extra coin kicking about.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else that you need to tell me or that I should know?
Just with this dragon being, he's I haven't heard any type of creature like this except for, I mean, the most recent thing being with the war that happened 20 some years ago. Just one day the ground shook intensely, which has been doing more and more recently. The mid-afternoon sky, it was shrouded in darkness and just shadow and just a different realm. Almost like the one that you showed me earlier. This rocky substance with the black and
Yeah.
purple starred sky. And ogres fought up towards the south, turned on us randomly one day. Not 3 moons after that, this fog layer appeared over the top of the islands, and it's been that way ever since. That's the only other shadows that I would ever known about or seen, so I wish I could be more help on that aspect. But if there's any other training or practice or questions that you need, I could do some research, and you know where to find Abchar, and he knows where to find me.
Okay.
But as of now, that's all we know. I can leave you this book if you'd like. He offers you the book back.
Thank you. Yeah. I will read it.
All right. Well, we could wait here for your friends to come back, and I have a part of a potion that might help you on your journey, and we'll touch upon when they return back.
Okay. Sounds good. Can
Okay.
I get some of that tea you were making?
Oh, yeah. Let me go continue that. And he goes up and kind of questions reality and is concerned that you remembered. But he goes back into the kitchen. For the rest of you guys, what did you guys roll?
11. But do I get advantage? I mean, no, I was.
You should get disadvantage since you're blinding yourself.
Yep. Yeah, you're blinded, so you can't
Damn.
see.
I'm
Orion.
going the opposite way.
I got a 16.
Cool. Thorn Eyes.
Damn, I gotta roll.
Yeah, you're there. It's turn-based. I mean, you're not
Alright,
directly in it, but
It was so close to 18.
what'd you get?
I got 6.
Okay. And Carl.
19.
Cool.
Damn.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Redeemed yourself.
Wreck yourself. Fool.
Respect yourself. Love yourself.
Cool. Fred, you are a turn away from getting into this conflict. But, Carl, we're starting with you as these two guards are kind of... You watch Orion just kind of stand up, and the one guard, you could see a little bit of blood glisten from his neck as Orion stands up. And both guards now have their daggers out and are aiming to throw them at Orion as he turns and tries to run away. What are you guys doing? Other Tea Leaf members are around, and it's the most busy this town has felt in this specific farm area.
I'll put down my lamp. That way I can see if anybody's invisible coming near us.
Cool. Okay.
That counts as an action, correct?
If you were to ignite it and put it down, yeah.
Then yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay, sounds good. Cool. We'll just do a little theater of the mind for now, as there isn't a map made because I didn't expect this to happen. But the other two guards are up and around. You're on deck. They're both gonna attempt to throw daggers at you.
Yippee.
They'll use one of their actions to do so.
Like throw
You're
them?
kind of, yeah.
Huh.
They seem to be having some fun with it. 23 to hit for the first one.
Well, if they're close enough to uppercut, they can still throw a dagger that close?
You uppercutted them away.
You turn to walk away. They let you get up and walk away.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't remember that, my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would have ran away after doing that.
Unless you didn't.
No, I expected like they were like right above me, hit them, and then that's when like initiative was like going. But I mean, I'll take
Okay.
it. That hits.
So have you then? Yeah.
No, sorry, no, that's not me then. 23 hits.
Okay. 7. Is that piercing damage for the first
maybe.
one? And the other one will slice back at you. Just with daggers, they'll keep it simple. 13 to hit, so the second one whoops over the top. And they'll both take a step back then. They'll take both of them will move out of your combat range, so you could take a attack of opportunity if you'd like to.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Still facing you, they take a step backwards and reach into their cloak to grab probably another dagger. You're up with Fred on deck.
Alrighty. Well, tried to be nice. Well, tried to help them, I guess. Nice wasn't the right word. I'm going to cast I'm going to look at the one that threw at me. And I'm going to cast Compelled Duel. So I'm going to look him and and I'm going to point with my spear. It's still the hilt. And just say, well, this is between you and me and then your friend. And then I'll cast Compelled Duel. Yeah.
Is that a save?
Yeah, so, yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. -1. 5. So they are
Let's go.
compelled onto you.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
they have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, and it can't willingly move to a space that's more than 30 feet away.
Cool.
Cool.
Good. He lets out a snarl, clenches his teeth, and continues to pull out probably another dagger.
Yeah. And then going to rush him, close the distance, like quickly.
Yep.
And like I said, I get confused. So I get, if I don't attack, do I get another, like I had that action, would I get another attack?
No.
No.
If
okay.
you cast a spell, you can only cast
Yeah.
one spell per turn.
Okay. no, I
And
can't
also
attack.
it's no
Okay.
for your attacks. Like a second attack, you get attack twice with the spear.
Yeah.
Same with the unarmed strike, but
Yeah.
with the different spells, unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah.
I think. You can't attack. You can't cast more than
Yeah.
one spell.
Okay. The other than that, I just want to close the distance.
What's your movement?
30.
Yeah, easy enough. You go right back up to him, exactly how far he moved away. Cool.
And my turn.
Cool. Fred, you're up. You continue to dash towards the rest of them. You see, at the end of your turn, you see Orion stood there at the edge of one of the tea fields, and he is approaching 2 tea leaf guards, or tea leaf members, it's hard to tell, both with their cloaks up, and they have their hands in their cloaks, pulling some kind of weapon out, you can only assume. The rest of your party is kind of like on the outskirts doing their own thing.
Okay. How close are they together?
Together?
The two enemies.
I mean, they're probably like, you'd have to dash to get to where you were, and then dash again to get to the area of conflict, so you're probably like, you're 65 feet away, 70 feet away from them, and together they're all in a circle, like within 5 feet of everybody. So Orion is 5 feet from the other 2 guards. They all have the same movement.
Alright, I'll just get as close as I can. My movement is 30 feet.
Yep, sounds good. So at the end of your turn, you could get to them to your next turn, to the rest of the group. Unless you have a long spell to use or something.
I had an idea that was gonna be funny, but I have to be like right next to them. So I'll wait till next turn.
Yeah, cool.
Like, I'll walk over, or I'll see dots in my vision from looking at the sun too long. Eventually
Yes.
see what's going on. And be like, you guys fucking left me? And I'll just do a fucking Eldritch Blast.
What's the distance on that?
Ooh. 120 feet.
Yeah, go
Oh
for
my
it.
gosh.
First one,
The absolute snipe.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, you did 5 damage to the first guy, Aiden? Is that what that was?
What?
Before combat? You did 5 damage to the first guy with your unarmed strike? Okay.
Yeah, whichever is closer to me, I'll do that one too.
Okay,
Which
that's on
does
the
count.
other side of Orion, the one that's not compelled to him.
Okay, so that one was 11 damage.
What is the...
Cool.
And 11 to hit.
That one misses. So the first one goes and makes contact. The second one goes wide and goes deeper into the T fields. Seem to have drawn some attention from the other members, and they some of them turn and look back towards the group of you guys. But first one did hit. You have a bonus action if you want to use it. Use all your movement to try to get to where you are, barely in range.
No, I just did my turn there.
Okay. Thorneyes, you're up. Carl on deck.
God, fuck. I wasn't expecting to fight him. I was gonna help you all escape, but
Yeah, I didn't either. Here we are.
Orion is in a bad mood.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'll kill him happily though. I'll just
We
shoot.
don't gotta kill him. Just, you know.
All right, then I'll use
Murder
a
over tea.
non-lethal ray of frost.
Ah, yes.
Non-lethal.
11.
11 misses.
Damn.
Dude.
So as you unleash it, you go over and Orion, to your right side, you could hear the ice overtake some of the bush that's containing the tea leaves. They solidify into ice.
Man, throw him at him.
Anything else you want to do?
Nah, I'm good.
Cool.
Yep.
Carl, you're up. Guards on deck. At the top of the round, though, you hear the snoring sound continue to rise and lower. Some other members you could hear some shouts starting to get thrown around the farm itself. Can't really hear what's going on because you guys are initiated into this and they're a distance away. But nonetheless, Carl, you're up with the guards on deck.
Okay, how close are they to me, foot-wise?
You could get there with your movement.
Okay, yeah, I'll go within 5 feet of the first one and just swing on him.
Okay, go for it.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
Sounds good. Go over and
Shit.
whiff. Kind of see you coming and deflect your blade away.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Fuck. Dude.
You could use a bonus action to dash or disengage if you want. You have some movement to move away. It's up to you.
Sure. Yeah, disengage and go
Okay.
like 10 feet back.
Cool. You disengage. Go 10, 15 feet back. 2 guards are up. The one is going to turn, stay towards you, Orion, for a 17 to hit.
It's not hit.
That's good. You see it coming and use the hilt of the blade to kind of deflect it away. Carl, the other one's going to pull up their dagger and they're going to try to throw it at you for 13, though. And you see it coming, it goes wide. So that one will reach in and grab a... Yeah. They'll have to do it next turn, because they just pulled out the dagger. Never mind. They'll do that. They'll take a step towards you, Carl. And their turn. Orion, you're up with Fred on deck.
before I do anything to the one that I'm facing,
Mhm.
I'm just going to be like, "Do you feel it yet?" As I'm like readying myself for another attack. Like, "Do you feel your mistake?" And I don't want to use the spear on these guys, so
How many enemies are there?
I mean, right in your vicinity, there's 2, but there's a couple. I mean, there's probably like, I don't know, 2 dozen total on the field on the farm itself.
Great. Okay. Just get ready
we're
for the
going
next turn.
fucking crazy. I'm telling you, we got this. Fuck it. Then yeah, I'm gonna use the spear. I'm in the mood, I guess.
Yeah.
And he'll see me, like staring him dead in the face. I'll say, Varya, and attempt to activate the spear.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Pops right out.
And then I'm gonna, like, there's still a chance for you to run, and just gonna go for like obviously a single arm attack, but
Yeah, go for it.
21 to hit.
It hits.
9 piercing. Yeah, and then 2 radiant.
Sounds good. Looking fairly hurt, but you can see the look on their face. They look like they're regretting trying to bully you and torment you at this point, but they're still standing there.
Again, you may leave at any point, and then I'm going to wind up again for another attack.
Okay, go for it. You can see as you're going for a second attack, they look like they're looks like they're turning back towards the other fields and may attempt to call out.
Yeah.
In their next turn.
22.
That hits.
And just in case, like I said, it hurts, but the intent is not to kill.
Yep, I gotcha.
Yeah. That's gonna be 10 piercing. I rolled max on that, which is cool.
Don't even need to roll.
Yeah, okay.
The other half. As you pierce through, they look like they're just about to call out and yell for help as the blade kind of pierces through their lower torso. And it's not enough. It's not a fatal blow. You didn't seem like you hit any fatal organs, but it definitely puts them to the ground and they are unconscious.
Okay. You see your friend? Put the other one. Just walk away.
Kind of lock eyes with him, and his eyes are big.
Yeah. I mean, how close is he? Do you think to me?
10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, his back is turned to you, and he's looking at Carl.
I'm gonna move towards him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually gonna get behind him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. Does it have to be the same person? No, I'm gonna just try to shove him 5 feet towards.
Words.
You couldn't hear. Hello?
Like towards Carl.
Oh yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Like I thought
Carl's
you said.
directly in front of him. You could shove him like on either side of you. There's like bushes.
Yeah,
You could shove him into a bush.
I just thought. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Shove him in a bush.
No. I just want to like knock him down. I don't want to hit him into anything. Not even knock him down, but like, put him towards, shove him towards you guys. Never mind then.
Okay.
I would not like to do that, and then I would just like to end my turn.
Cool. Fred, you're up with Thorn Eyes on deck.
But I am right behind him.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm like 30 feet away, right?
Yeah, by now you used all your movement together though.
Okay.
Spilled water all over myself.
Good job. I am going to use all my movement to get up there.
Mhm.
And as I'm running, I'm still like yelling, why would you leave me? Whatever. And activate rage.
Okay.
And there's a guy next to Orion.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's in front of Orion, in between him and Carl.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to him with my short sword.
You
Looking
can't
like
reach
about-
him within melee range. You use all your movement to get within 20, 30 feet. You were staring at the sun, dude. I voiced that.
Gaze
So
blast.
you're like, yes, you're like 25, 30 feet from him right now, though.
Fred, why would you run up and stab him?
What?
You use your fucking magic.
Yeah.
So you don't have to expel that rage though, because you weren't close enough. But if you
Yeah.
want to, you can. But you would not have been able to get close enough.
I can take it back.
Sure.
I'm not angry anymore.
Okay.
Forgive you guys.
No takesies backsies.
All right.
Send
Then
the video.
Was gonna do something, but I don't. That's not. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'm gonna use Bane on those two guys. So up to
One's
3
dead.
creatures.
Well, one's unconscious, but you can still put Bane on him.
Okay. Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within
Yep.
range must make it. Okay. You know how. Okay. Perfect. So. Bane is activated, so you have to make a charisma saving throws whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack. Roll a saving throw before the spell ends. The target must roll a d4 and subtract the number. Roll.
Yep. He rolled a 10.
Okay.
What's your spell save, DC?
14.
So he is baned.
Perfect.
What does it look like? You have never used this, but you had it for forever.
These tentacle green or red shit comes out of my back and slaps him in the face, and he's baned.
Cool. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Thornize, you're up with Carl on deck.
Damn, your plan didn't work.
So did they alert them? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Did they what?
Did they alert the other guards?
They did not call out, but Fred's loud appearance and launching his Eldritch Blast definitely turned some heads of individuals in the farm fields.
All right, of course. How far away would you think I am from this guy?
From where Orion and them are?
I would say the last guard. I don't matter.
Yeah, they're standing like right in front of it, probably like 40 feet.
Okay, well, I should be able to reach that then. I will charge towards them with all my movement and try to take his head off with my greatsword.
Go for it.
That's +7 to hit. Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
Damn. Okay, sounds good. You go over, and as you attempt to do so, you try to leap over the bush to get within combat range of this guy. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me? With that natural one.
Alright, I got a 14, but Orion does have an aura that gives me +2 to saving throws.
True.
Go for it. Yeah. Plus
Alright,
two,
so that's 16 then.
Yeah, sounds good. You go over and leap over the bush. Your hooves get stuck, so the sword gets deflected up and just aims towards the sky, but you stay on your feet. And you're like behind Carl, like on the other side of the attacker.
Because I charge more than 30 feet towards him, I can also make a bonus action hooves attack.
Go for it.
So I'll do that. That's +6 to hit. That's it.
Don't use D&D Beyond. Don't use
Alright. You're right, I haven't rolled anything above like 4.
No, it's cursed. You go over and like you try to kick through the air towards this individual, but as you're jumping into the bush, one of the vines gets stuck on your hooves and kind of restrict it from making contact.
Should've just fucking stayed in the tea house. I just rolled an 18, by the way, in IRL.
Only use the real dice, dude.
Okay, well, I rolled in that one there, so I don't know.
I want to get metal dice.
Does that end your turn?
3D print of, yeah, that's it.
Cool.
I can't 3D print metal.
If,
Top of the rounds, the fields are beginning to have some more movement. The snoring is still the same as staying constant, but individuals are starting to stand up from the fields and make it into the main barn area itself. The main barn hasn't been alerted yet, but people in the field closer to your vicinity definitely have been and are making their way towards the barn. Carl, you're up with the other guard on deck.
Okay, I'm just gonna get back in range and try and swing.
Go for it.
16.
16 hits.
Six damage.
Okay.
And then sneak attack as well.
Yeah, go for it.
17. 18.
Okay. Were you going in for a lethal strike?
No, just kind of cripple him. Get him around the
Okay.
knees.
Nice.
Okay, how'd you do it?
Just slice right through the sides of his knees to pop his kneecaps out of place.
Cool.
Mm.
Sounds good. He lets out a small squeak, which you kind of put your mouth over him to snuff in it, and he falls to the ground unconscious because of the pain. A lot of movement is coming from the other fields heading towards the main barn, and they are just about headed inside. What are you guys doing? Orion, you have the not so rep tea leaves.
Do you think these will do? I like hold them out.
This should be fine.
Do you? All right, I trust you. I think we should get out of here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm right next to you, right?
Yes.
Or am I?
You're
Oh
near
shit.
enough to talk.
Yeah, we should probably leave.
We got what we came for. Just running away.
Start
already.
running.
Start to hear a footfall coming from behind you from the main barn, crunching on the trail itself.
Sorry, but your friends.
Yeah, as you're running away, you hear it on the heavy barn doors, and some sort of beast seems to have been woken up, and the snoring has stopped. But nonetheless, you guys are running back towards Zephyr's house. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Okay.
what else we would do.
Yeah. Managed to get there without the tea leaves finding out your position. You do hear the footfall coming from behind you as you turn the corner. They continue to run past that street and are beginning to fan out throughout the town. Don't seem to be too pleased, but nonetheless, you do head back over, and the door is locked as you get there, and you start like pounding on it. Zephyr kind of stands up and unlocks it. You guys funnel all inside, back into his main living area. Did you get what you came there for?
Yes. I just have like a handful of like definitely torn up leaves.
Okay. Just what we needed. And he
Cool.
takes them and goes over. The fire that was crackling inside the kitchen itself, he puts a pot of water over the top of it, puts the tea leaves inside.
Does your door lock?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can lock
Is
it.
this your dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
No.
Oh, what happened?
Well, we did what we always do. Cause trouble.
You make trouble?
It wasn't as simple as getting just tea leaves.
What does that mean?
There's always something.
What happened?
You know, take leaves, people not happy, people end up not breathing.
Well, did they fall? Did someone die?
Nah, maybe. It was all so fast, you know.
Is everyone here? Like, is Carl and
Mhm.
everybody's here?
Yep.
Well, did they follow you here?
We'll find out soon.
Guess
Yeah,
yes.
during this conversation, you start to hear the whistle of a kettle as it boiling over. Zephyr walks in with one hand of a potion and the other hand, very much struggling to do so. The other hand, he's holding a tray with the tea kettle on it, as well as some small mugs. Yeah, here we go. Peaches, this is for no, he doesn't. Yeah, this is for you. What was who are you all, by the way? I never really got acquainted with it.
Oh, I'm Fred. I'm gonna grab his hand with both mine, shake it hard, pull a waffle out of my pocket, and give it to him. Here, have a waffle.
Okay. Then he puts it on the tray and hands out the mugs to the rest of you guys. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you, Fred and others, I guess. No names. Peaches is for you. And he hands you the potion.
Do I drink it?
Yes, this small amount won't do any harm, but it'll just see if the other half of it will even work.
Okay. I'll trust him and I'll drink it.
Okay? Sounds good. Roll a d20.
10.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Make sure we're
There's-
followed.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
The rest of you guys see Peaches slowly start to inflate. I'm joking.
A big blueberry.
Yep.
21.
Can
Cool.
you do something for me?
You definitely hear heavy footfall from the street. Not necessarily them going door to door, at least at the moment, but they are hurriedly running throughout the town in search of something. You also, if you were to glance out, you hear footfall, but don't see anybody as they're running through. Peaches, going back to you, it's intense as it goes down. It's like a very strong alcoholic feel as it kind of burns your throat as it goes down. At the same time, as it's kind of like working through, well, with this potion, it's only half of it, but it has a 50-50 chance of working. 50 tieflings have met their demise from the concoction, whether or not that was from the immediate intense removal of energy from their body, or all the memories overwhelming them and shutting down their brain as it came back. And as for the other 50%, well, that was just one tiefling named 50. He's somewhere on Redshaw, still alive, I think. Nonetheless, dozens have fallen because they forgot one minor detail, which you'll get the information on it soon, but do not use powder. By all means, don't use powder. It's certain to cause the energy to eat you from the inside out.
Wait,
Just
what?
completely turn you inside. And as he's talking about this, you could feel like the whatever potion this was start to work into your stomach, and then it starts to you can just feel it start to set in there. Start to feel a little bit fuzzy.
Powder? What?
Oh,
Powder?
I want to
The
use
others,
powder.
well,
Creatine.
they may not have been able to read. We'll just say that. But nonetheless, they're not here anymore. So we'll see what happens to you. He kind of awkwardly smiles.
What? What's going on? Everything's
Peaches-
getting fuzzy.
As you are sitting there, memories flood into your brain
Oh.
of you in what you just feel like it's your childhood home. You feel as though it's immediately recognizable, even though you don't remember ever seeing it before. You're stood in some sort of living room with two other individuals, two other tieflings that you know as your parents. You can see your mom and your dad standing there. They're kind of huddled around you. You're almost like back against the wall with their backs turned towards you, holding their hands out, trying to hide you. And as a door's broken down, you can see the splinters of the wood starting to fly through as two horned, devil-like beings fly through the door and grab both of your parents, pin them both to the ground, while the other one reaches out with their hands and grabs towards you. And the last thing you see is them with their claws grabbing towards your face. The next part almost skips forward. Feels like an hour, maybe a day, maybe only a couple minutes. It's you in a marching line. 3 or 4 rows of tiefling chained up with these out-of-worldly devilish beings walking alongside you, some of them flying above, all of which with different types of weapons or spears or bows, and you're just walking down this main street in town. You see different houses being broken into, people being thrown out into the streets, added to the chain itself. Continue to walk towards it. You look up and you can see a castle, maybe a temple, some sort of complex, and a line as far as you could see of tiefling like yourself being escorted and led towards this place. You turn back and you could see both of your friends, Bang and Henry, being escorted along. Bang has his head down. Henry makes eye contact with you, and he looks scared to death. You feel this intense nervousness and anxiety and just not knowing what's going to happen. But you do know what happens, but you just can't remember it. You can't see the final details in this. And one of the horned creatures kind of grabs your face and turns you back towards the side, lashes you out and tugs the chains a little bit to get you back on the marching order. And the vision goes dark. Your memories, although they stay with you, they don't overwhelm your brain like they did for that split second. And the rest of you guys, you can see Peach is like almost distraught. She kind of like twitches slightly. And Peaches, you feel it's upsetting. It's makes you feel uneasy. You're not uncomfortable in your own skin per se, but you just are disgusted with what has happened, and that memory returned to you. You feel scared. You don't want to go back. So one thing playing in your head, you don't want to go back. You can't go back. You need to keep running.
Okay. I've like come to a little bit more in the Xavier's. Yeah, I'd like to just kind of curl up into a ball and just like keep my eyes shut and kind of like tune everything out for a little bit, and then after I kind of like gain my mental back, I will open my eyes and look for Xavier. And
He's sitting right in front of you.
okay, yeah, I'll open my eyes, look at Xavier, and I think it sent me home.
That's just scratching the surface of what this concoction could do. If you click the other half, I could create the 2 elixirs that we need to return your memories to what they were, to what you've seen and experienced. As with 50, he did that. He chose to go that way and walk back a normal life. He exited back on Redshaw. Memories restored. He did have to give up his portal ability in the time. Can no longer conjure them, but as for all the books I read, that's just a given. So you'd be giving up that power to regain your life back and have it not eat you alive. Your life is worth living. Now, I don't have all the ingredients on me, but I could give you at least what I have, and the recipe is to what you need.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. He'll turn out and go back towards the kitchen and start going through his different books looking for a recipe. Are you guys doing anything else? You're just hanging out, waiting for whatever's going on.
I was gonna talk to Orion. It was gonna be like as soon as we got into the house, but I was gonna be like, Orion, did you see that? My tentacle things that came out of my back?
No.
You just saw them in battle. When we were running from those guys, I smacked him in the face.
Did I actually see that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
It was right in front of you.
Oh. Well, I must have been lost in the moment.
I think it weakened them.
All right.
There might be more to me than I thought.
Okay. What do you mean?
I don't know. I've never been able to do that before. Well, I guess the anger built up in me after you guys left me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel fine. This never happened to me before.
Well, continue to use it, I guess, if you can.
Yeah. Maybe there's more I could figure out that I could do.
Yeah.
Maybe we could train a little bit if you would like to.
That would be wonderful. However, right now, I'm a little worried about Peaches.
Yes, of course. Her.
Fred's just thinking about himself.
Well, I was gonna, have this conversation as soon as we got in the door.
Yeah.
But
Too late.
Peaches. Oh no. Terrible.
Damn. All right. Xavier eventually comes back out, and he has a piece of paper as well as a small, like, leather bag of some sort, some sort of items on the inside of it. Now, this is what you'll need, and I have part of the magma rock that you'll need from this, because I don't know how else to obtain it, and I have some left over from when 50 needed it. And he holds out the bag over to you, Peaches, as well as a piece of paper. And on it is written in, not necessarily a riddle, but written out in paragraphs of the recipe of it, and below it is in different handwriting. You can only assume is Zephyr's. What you need for the concoction that I'll send over in a bit.
Okay.
But this is what you'll need if you decide to go through with it, but if not, that's alright too. But there's no way back.
I mean, I'll just hold on to it for now, and then make a decision, I guess, later when my head's a little clearer. Still shaking up.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else I could do for you guys, I hope you make yourself comfortable. He starts to pour himself some tea.
Yes, would you mind if we stayed, a little longer?
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't have enough room to have you all stay here for a while, but I'm not really expecting guests.
You may get other guests, but in the meantime, let's say, right, someone made the guild mad. What would they expect?
They'd expect they'd expect them to, they're relentless.
Oh,
They have their ways around the town.
all right. Very nice. Peaches.
You didn't upset them, did you?
No, not to worry. Peaches.
Make a deception check.
I never said no. All right, let's
It doesn't matter. You're still reading into it.
9.
You rolled a natural 1. Well, all right. I sure hope that's the case.
Yeah. Peaches, are you all right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, it took me back to my childhood, and I saw my parents, kind of, their backs. I saw these devil horn creatures and being chained up and marching in a line, kind of like a prisoner or like a soldier. I saw a castle and a temple, and I don't know, I don't, remember it, but I feel really uneasy about it. And I
Yes.
just kind of have to, think on it a little bit. I don't really know if I want to go back, but I just need more time.
All right. We understand this is hard for you. It must be. Well, if you need anything, you let us know.
Yeah, I'm okay right now, but they're still a little shaken up, you know, having no recollection of anything from my past and just having all of that on me right now is a lot to take in. So, yeah, just gotta think about it.
All right. Well, I would love another conversation. However, we may have pissed off the guild, and I'm gonna say that a little quieter to Peaches. And well,
Oh no.
but they started it, and
Hey Xavier, do you have a back door?
I have a back window.
perfect. Fred, do your thing now. Fred breaks this one. No, I think we're fine. I think we might need to, do your little, and then, grab the boot, and then leave. However, we could explore some more. I just think, we might run into a couple issues here and there on the way.
I mean, I was looking. I haven't seen them looking through houses yet, but they might start soon. I just saw them walking by.
And you see that again, Fred. You do hear some more footsteps, not directly outside the door, but you hear multiple people out front, but you don't see anybody.
Xavier, was it?
Yeah.
How many would you say, you've been here for a while, how many would you say, this guild may have members-wise? Just, for,
Well,
throwing about.
back when at the peak, when they were going through. Back in my day. No.
Chocolate!
Chocolate. Chocolate. Shut up.
Talk to yourself!
That's not too
Shut
much.
up.
Shut up. Anyway. I probably a dozen or two.
Oh,
Over 2 dozen.
that's like 15.
Like 20, 24, 26 maybe.
Oh, I mean, we've already.
And
I shouldn't say that.
they had a pet, a rhino. I forget his name, but he should
Oh, right.
he usually is sleeping, but they usually use him to walk around the town if us town folk get a little rambunctious as to why we stay inside our homes all the time.
Does.
How do you train a rhino?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Interesting.
Do-
I've never
Carl,
heard
he-
of a pet
actually-
rhino.
Thorneyes and Carl, as he says he wasn't there, you could see on his face he kind of hesitates for a second. Hiding something. No, I don't. I'm not sure what's going on there. All I know is that they like to flex their power and how they like to do it.
Would you say this guild is very bad for the town?
I'd say it's definitely done more harm than good. Well, I don't to give them a. They'll forget about it. If you especially did you get caught stealing some leaves?
Yes.
You didn't break into their main storage, did you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they'll forget about the leaves.
They
Give
seem
them a
pretty
couple
upset.
hours.
Alright. Kind of want to fight them though.
I want to fuck them up. I mean,
I
come
really
on.
do. But the only thing we have to worry about is the rhino.
Oh, I'll train that rhino. I'll ride it. Ram into everybody.
Well, funny story. While we're here, I actually lost a friend once. To a creature like a rhino. But
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
no, it's bringing up old emotions, and I think I feel like I might be being irrational in my choices. So, I don't know what to do.
Well, why don't we lay low for a while? If they come knocking at your door, I didn't see ya. And he gives you a wink.
If that doesn't work, I'll break a window.
Okay, like.
There's always the back window. If they get here, why don't you guys take it easy in the kitchen? I'll sit here in the room where I usually do. If they knock on the door, I'll let them know you're not here.
All right.
I would appreciate that. And I give him another waffle.
Okay.
Thorn Eyes,
Yes.
you have some magical innate abilities.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jedi
Well-
mind trick.
I'm gonna walk over to you and I'm going to ask. Well, like, I have this thing and it got a little burned. I was wondering if you might be able to fix it.
I could look at it, but I can't promise much.
All right. And then he reaches down, and under his, like close to his person, like on his body, like inside, like his, like
Also like pants.
No,
Oh, okay.
inside his clothes, he pulls out the top half of a little fez hat, like maybe like this much, and like the bottoms of it are burnt. And it belonged to a friend of mine, and I've had it all this time, and it means a lot to me. I was just wondering if maybe you could fix it. It's gone through a lot. You seem to have
Looks like it.
some abilities. But be careful with it. I've lost
Oh, I
it
will
once
be.
already, and if I lose it again, I don't even know what I would do. And he's holding it like a precious little thing. Like
Well, yeah, I
glass.
can see you holding it. My precious.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. I can store it somewhere safe.
Well,
On
look, can
my
you
ass.
can you fix it?
Not the current moment.
Hmm.
Actually, no. But any plans though? I got you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take it back then.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry.
and then I'll put it away. I guess
So
Okay.
are we just gonna wait
Yeah.
here to see if they come, or should we leave? I
think
don't.
we should lay low. Is there like a table with chairs or anything?
Yeah.
Just sit
There's
down.
4 chairs on it. It's small circular table.
Sit down at one of the chairs.
Well, they will see you.
No.
There's only one window in the
We
back.
have disguise.
In the back, yeah. There's like 2 windows in the front and one on the side, and then there's one in the back. That one could be covered though. There's blinds on it.
Okay. Wait, is it covered or can it be?
Can't be. It's open right now. You could look through the window and you can see out to the tea fields which you guys just came from.
I'm gonna close it.
Cool. Sounds good. Cool.
Peaches, you look
Yeah.
like you have something you want to say.
Well, I just, I'm just hiding in the kitchen, actually.
With all the food.
Okay.
Definitely not because the fridge is in there.
Yes. Fridge.
The fridge.
Yes. Okay. So you guys lay low for a couple hours. You could succeed a long rest if you'd like to, or short rest. I mean, not long rest.
No takes his backsies.
You need to. It's too damn bad. Lay low for 2 hours, 3 hours. Eventually, Fred, you're keeping an eye out and an ear out. You don't hear any heavy footfall coming from the outside. Right now, it's like the evening time. You can still hear the occasional passing by. But other than that, it seemed to have definitely died down.
All right. I think he's healing.
Two seconds.
He's back.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
I
Hello.
can hear you.
Okay.
Where do you have to go?
Nowhere.
It's always something.
That coffee fucked me up.
Oh, okay. Never
Damn.
mind.
What happened?
He's using
He's on the toilet.
bathroom.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Boom, boom, boom.
They have seemed to die down, right, Fred?
Yeah.
Nice. Is it time to initiate boat heist?
Yes.
I believe so.
Well-
I'm down to. I mean, we already heisted the boat.
But
We just
I
gotta
mean,
use it.
you know.
Well, do you want to
Phase
grab a
two.
back? Do you want to grab a backpack first?
That can wait.
But yeah, I mean, if we want to go retrieve the boat, I can get us there. We could take it and be on our way then. Should we head back to the dock or the lake?
I think we should be swift about it, and yes, we should head down to the harbor.
And so what? Two of us will be in the boat, and then I don't know, cause not all of us could fit in the boat, right?
Yes, that is true. However, I know.
I got this.
Yeah, Thorn Eyes does not need to be in the boat. Are there any sea creatures you might be able to turn into that we may use to swim on?
Yeah, I should have a few tricks.
Alright. Well, we need at least 3 to fit in the boat then, which I think is doable.
Well, I think maybe you, me, and maybe Carl, cause we're all the skinniest. Fred be
Yes.
munching on those waffles all the
Excuse me.
time.
16 pounds of waffle.
No more waffles for you then.
After you didn't give me your duck waffle, I don't want any more.
That was not to eat.
There also may be another boat down there now. We never know.
Also, yeah, we can check. I mean, we do have to go back to the dock
Yeah,
to grab the boat, so maybe there'll just be another boat near Captain Furman.
true. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go down to the lake where we got the boat, and then I'll conjure my portal.
Just
We can grab it and go.
thank you, horned fellow.
Thank you, Xavier.
Glad to have made have met you. I need a nap, and he goes over and hobbles over to the his chair that he was sitting in.
I'm gonna make a name for myself. And all right, to the sandy area.
To the boat heist.
To the boat heist.
You guys just walking through town? Are you gonna try to sneak through?
Oh,
Nah.
I think we should sneaky sneak.
You think you should sneaky? Well, I don't have to.
A group sneaky. True. But then if we're with you,
True. I guess we group sneaky.
a group sneaky sneak.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I
think
want to
we-
sneak with Orion.
You don't.
You might have to be the Trojan horse.
Okay.
You walk in the middle of the street, we'll sneak.
Him-
If you get a
I'm telling you,
problem,
him trying to be stealthy is the scene from Ragnarok when Thor like puts the thing around
Yeah.
his face. That's I think I've said that before in the past, but that's literally it. Like, he's not stealthy, but I think we should at least try.
all right.
I say we go stealthily.
Yeah, stealth checks from all y'all then.
I could try. Yeah, I'm not very stealthy.
We doing it right now?
Yep, right now.
All right. Oh wait, no. We ain't counting that roll. I don't even
No!
care what it is. Where's my real dice?
Yeah, you should.
I just had them. What the fuck?
Oh my god, there's no fucking way! I rolled a natural 20 and then a natural 1.
Oh no.
This game is fucked.
I got a 14.
Okay. So natural 1, 2 failures, 14. What you get?
I got 11,
Okay.
Cool. I'm
and then
hoping
I
Zach's-
rolled for Carl, and he got 25.
Let's go.
It's not here. Okay. Okay. Thorn Eyes.
I got a 7.
Fuck!
Oh, did everybody roll good?
Mm.
Everybody but Orion.
Dude, I have disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20 and then a natural 1. Both ends of the spectrum, dude.
What is the
You're up.
marching order? Who's leading this journey?
Ryan
I
rides be in the dead of
assume
night.
Orion.
Okay.
Can I ride on Thorn Ice?
You can.
I don't think that's gonna help our situation, but
Probably
no,
not.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, just I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be up front, but no one claims it.
Okay. Sounds good. Ryan's leading the way. You go out through the main, well, the side street where Zephyr's house is, and back to the main street, heading
Scooby-Doo.
across it, going towards the lake itself. You look to the right, nobody's coming. You look to the left as you are like halfway in the trail itself, and you clink your way back to the other side, telling everybody to stay back as you see two other guards approaching from that way. They definitely clock you. But with that, you hear an individual reaching out to them, some sort of female individual who is calling out to them on a little bit further away, which you could probably hear this conversation since you're leading. You kind of motion the rest of the group to stay back as you see the other two guards. Please help me. He's just sitting in darkness for days now. What he's saying, it must be true. Please do something to help. She's asking the guards. You hear it. What chow?
Oh!
She gets smacked in the face. And
Damn.
you hear some laughter by the other guards. I don't care what you nor your son are talking about. We don't care about you. Now go cry somewhere else before we make you into tea and sell you somewhere else.
I hate you
And
guys so
they
much.
laugh and start heading back towards the direction in which you guys are, back towards the tea field. You can hear the townfolk yell out, "You've taken so much from us in this town. We resent you for that. It's what he's saying must be true. You have to listen to me." And they just continue to walk by. They look down the road that you guys are at, but most of you guys are good, and except for Orion, and you are pulled back into the side of the one structure, Orion, and are out of sight of the guards.
Okay.
But nonetheless,
What's going on?
Just some assholes as usual. Do you think we should leave just yet?
What do you mean?
Well, we're not, we're no heroes or anything, but I feel like this town could really use, our help.
With what?
Getting rid of these assholes.
Who?
The guild, Peaches. Are you
Oh.
dumb?
What, you're being very
Who else would I be talking about?
nondescriptive. I don't know.
just to chime in real quick, Thorn Eyes, and if Carl's here or not, you guys would both hear like crying or weeping coming from the direction the guard just walked by. Orion, since you're in the front and you were listening for it anyway too, you would hear that too, coming from probably the female individual still outside.
Anyone have any input?
Well, why would we? I don't understand. Is there something going on?
No, well, kind of. It seems like.
It's like a mafia.
Yeah, and that's never good
Seems
for.
like police.
That's never good for a community. Gabagoo.
Fine. We could stay 1 or 2 days max.
All right.
They won't take that long. We can get 'em.
8 days later.
Postpone the boat heist.
I guess we could postpone the boat heist. I just really want to get to D.
I do as well. Trust me, I understand. More than anything. However, if anyone's gonna fix things around here, it's gonna be us. We cause trouble to fix trouble.
It doesn't make any sense.
It makes so much sense. Well,
All right. Well, can we take a vote?
yeah, I think we should do that.
It's 2-1.
What? There's what? There's 6
Well,
of us.
Fred and Carl.
Well, there's 5 of us. I can't count.
All right. Who votes to stay? Say aye.
Aye.
Me.
Aye.
Well,
Okay. Well, I guess we'll stay.
Does it need?
Onward.
Yeah, it's fine.
It does
Okay.
not need to be unanimous. It's majority.
That's what I was gonna.
I'm
I
not
was
fully
gonna ask.
concentrating on what's happening right now, but
Nice.
And then you
Oh,
muted.
thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
Guess. I
Stop.
don't know, cause I'm
Ridding this place of evil.
Yeah, well, what's the first step, Orion?
I think we
Getting
should.
rid of you.
I think we should see what's wrong with this lady and get
What lady?
There's a crying lady. She got bitch smacked.
Oh my goodness!
Yes. See?
Alright, that is called a
Why didn't you
pimp.
just tell me that?
What? It seemed not important at the time.
If you were just like, "Hey, we should help this lady that's crying," I would have been like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Oh well, let's go help this lady that's crying.
Oh my God!
And yes,
Lead the way.
she might have information. All right, be quick. Or as Logan likes.
You full sprint up to this lady who is on the ground, balled up in fetal position, crying.
Oh no.
Her head is down, and
Hit her again.
she definitely, yeah, she's yeah. All right, you know what?
I'm joking.
Session's over.
I'm
There goes the
joking.
campaign.
I'm
We need a. All right, new DM here.
Good job, everybody. That was
yeah.
fun.
Oscar had to get let go. You guys run up. She definitely notices you running up, and she turns her head up. You can see she's elven in make. She's an elvish. She's elvish.
Gotcha.
You see her long dark hair, and she looks up to you. You can see like the tears are starting to streak down her face. Are you worshippers? Please show your worshippers. I need help. My son needs help. I need my son back.
We got a different couple kinds.
What do you mean, worshippers?
I don't know. He needs somebody holy. He's the way he's
boy.
acting, the way he's in darkness. I don't know what to do. And she like covers her eyes. Nobody here will help.
Can you show us him?
If he wants to talk to you, he isn't talking to me.
Take us.
Are
to
you
him, bud.
are you worshippers? Why should I? Are you just gonna steal my stuff? You're not with the guild.
Oh, we're not with the guild.
Look around, and then I'm gonna say that in Elvish to her.
Okay.
Look around. Do we look like we're part of the guild?
She becomes less tense. She's still very upset, but she's back to you in Elvish. Are you a worshipper?
There's me and also this lady right here.
Back in
Beaches.
common. Okay. Yeah. I need him back. Let's see if it'll help.
Alright.
She'll open the door and step inside.
Oh, we were right there.
Praise
Yeah.
the Lord!
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord!
That's a crazy callback.
Yeah, she opens her house door and steps back inside. She was crying like right outside the stoop of the house because she came out when the guards were
Yeah.
walking by. And as you step inside, the house is all the blinds are shut. It's almost like it feels darker in here than it should be. The windows are either boarded shut or the extra thick fabric on the windows are making it darker than it actually normally is. No, he's. I have to warn you. He's. I don't know if he's okay. He's been in there in the dark. Doesn't want to come out. He can't touch light. He says. I don't know what's going on with him. Just try to talk to him.
While she's talking, I'm going to take out my amulet and put it around my neck, and then also the holy symbol, and just hold on to it, like a. It would most likely probably be just like a cross.
Cool. I like it. All right. Well, he's in here. I don't think we should all go in, but just maybe you worshippers. She motions you back towards the open door, and seems to be some sort of dark bedchamber. Right, you can't really see inside without dark vision, but Peaches, you could see like a small, like dresser-like items, and the bed is going towards the right as you take a step closer.
Hello?
That's fair.
Okay. Do you step in? Or you just call out before you
look
step
at,
in?
I'll look at Orion.
Okay.
Wait to see if he responds. Hello?
No response.
Can I look back at the lady? What's his name?
Good question.
His name is Darren.
Dan?
Darren.
Oh.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yep.
Darren.
Darren!
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 Sorry, I was playing with my waffles. What's happening?
There's...
You're.
Go.
Yep, you're in some lady's house, and the holy people of the party are asking if Darren is around.
Darren,
Darren!
can you hear me?
Fucking Fred.
Darren! Darren!
Stop.
No
Darren!
response. A couple minutes go by, and
Lady, I think
no
he's
response.
dead.
He's nervous. I don't. He could be getting overwhelmed.
Tell him to
I'm
get the
gonna-
fuck out here.
I'm gonna look at
I-
Orion.
Starts to cry a little more.
I'm gonna look at Orion. Should we go in?
After you.
Why do I gotta go?
I'll go first. I was just following the
I'll
No,
lead.
it's okay.
I'll push her out of the way. I'll walk in.
Fred!
Go!
Darren!
Fred, and I'm gonna attempt to pull you back.
I will also pull.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's happening? What?
Just hold
You get
on.
yanked the fuck back, Fred.
For the first time in your life, just be patient.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do not
Darren?
go in there.
You have abilities, but just hold on.
Let us
Is it-
check it out first.
Is this guy like a vampire or something? I heard
No.
he's afraid of light.
He's someone in need of help. So why don't we just?
Is he a kid or is he?
Yes. Oh my God.
Ah, I'm great with kids. Darren.
His mom is just crying now. Her hands are in her head.
Fred,
She starts
Fred,
to just pace around in circles.
Fred. Why don't you take care of his mom,
There we
Okay.
go.
and
Alright.
we will take care of.
All right. Good luck, Darren. I turn around, go to his
All right.
mom.
I'll
Oh my
go through the
gosh.
darkness with Orion, hopefully right behind me.
I am right behind
Okay.
you.
What's
I am
the...
Orion.
Hey, I'm sorry. What's your name, lady?
Orion and Peaches, as you guys step inside, the chamber is pitch dark. The windows are covered. And on the bed, Orion, you could see now that you're in here, there's some light being shown in from the living room. Peaches, you've been able to see this.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's let the
You
guy with
could-
no dark vision
Yeah,
go in the
yeah.
darkness.
Yeah.
First, even.
Yep. You step forward, and there's a small bed in the corner of the room on the far side of the chamber. And Peaches, you can make out this is a smaller individual, child-sized. Their back is turned towards you, and they're just sitting up in their bed, almost
Oh my.
in like another fetal position, just facing away from you. Orion, you can see the silhouette of that.
Darren?
He's just, you can see him start to shake a little bit, but he doesn't acknowledge it.
Can I make a religion check?
Go for it.
I'm also gonna stand like to her side, also ready if Darren tries to attack.
17.
What are you checking to see like what's going on with him, or
Yeah, just to see if there's like a religious like cast on him, like to make him, be in a situation. Like someone put like did something like a religious spell or whatnot. I guess maybe that would be Arcana, but like more like a religion.
it'd still be
side,
a
like
religion?
what
Yeah,
his-
yeah.
What his mom was talking about, like how they need someone religious to deal with it. I want to see if that is the main like
Okay.
component of him acting this way.
You can't. We'll use the same roll. We'll keep that in mind. You can't see his face. He's facing away from you. So if you want to like get a better understanding of it, you could take in the whole situation and turn over if you'd like to. Like step around him on the other side so you could see his face more. But he has had his back turned to you and he doesn't seem to be wanting to turn and look at you guys.
I still want to keep like a bit of distance. Orion, do you think we should go to face him?
I mean, he's not talking to us, so I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk around as far back as I could to see his face.
I gotcha. Yeah. As you start walking over, start stepping through the chamber, and he, as you're like halfway through with your back is like on the side of the wall, trying to keep an arc around him. He slowly turns and looks up at you. You can see his Elvis features, also his pointed ears, his shorter, messy hair on top. You can see streaks of teardrops running down his face, and on his left side you can see his teardrops are black. And you look up at his eye and you could see a half of a golden glaze has transitioned over the top of it with like black, almost like lightning like energy just like spiraling out. And it seems to not necessarily move, but it seems like this energy is almost alive and is eating through him. And he's just looking at you with his tear-filled eyes as they begin to pour out and look up at you. And we'll end it there for today and pick up there next week.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.